Stylistic abdication 2B is the first chatter.
Stylistic abdication 2B looks like you did a no-no, get your ass reported and banned.
Hello. Welcome to this daily stream. Well, we're gonna have some things to test out from the messages that you've been posting on Discord, and I want to check them before Monday. See what's working, to see what's not working, and see if I can actually fix it from here, or I actually need the dev support for it. So first things first, we checked both of the streams if they're up and running on YouTube, and looks like I'm gonna send a message from the vertical chat. That looks bad, by the way. I don't have a vertical stream for vertical. So let's see. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is coming from the vertical, and the message comes in. That's fine. And let's see if we're also messaging from the horizontal one. So let's see this one. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And looks like both of them are coming in. No issue over there. So I don't know what the guy's issue was having, because you can definitely go with multiple streams on YouTube and still have the chat coming in from both sides. Like I said, I do not have a vertical stream for vertical, but well, I mean, I can add one, but I didn't want to do that right now. You want to make a setup. Oh my god. Hi, I'm from Discord. I don't know much English, but I'll try to understand what I can. Welcome in. Welcome in. So you were on the horizontal, which was fine. Oh, legend. Darn, I forgot to turn on my printer. So now I'm gonna test out the printer. If you want me to show you how to actually place your printer on, let me know. We'll do that. So do we have here a way to actually show my screen? I can show you my screen like this. And player card was trying to send out, but the printer was not connected. Printer failed. Let's test it again. Let's test it again. So, Legend, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to have you here. How are you doing, 6? Map boy? Did you actually send those for high 3 times? Because I basically saw it, you sending it 3 times. Let me double check that. So you sent it from the vertical stream 3 times high. High. Okay. Apparently that worked. So engage your audience. Members only stream. Start QA. That's fine. And on the vertical... Yeah, on the vertical, I think they added a few more things, but I think you just need to be on your phone to actually reach to those things. So let me actually try to see if my printer still works. Where's my actually camera? There we go. Now we have also a camera on top. That's fine. And print overlay printer. Where's this sending me to? This is overlay printer overlay. Let's see what's that. I don't even have it, but we can run the alerts, which is Twitch entrance, right? And we can check who was the last one. We can go into advanced over here on Lumia Actions and just test this one. And looks like the printer is trying to send, but it's not working for whatever reason. I think because I changed, yeah, invoking remote method printer run. Printer job timed out. So I guess I need to set my printer to have a different IP address, since I don't think this is gonna be the IP for it anymore. Let me actually check what is my printer IP address. And we did upgrade our router. Now I have a ROG router. This is the router that I have currently. Changed it to go over 1 gigabit per second download and upload speeds. So I need to go most probably in the network map, and let's see the clients. And do I have somebody with 4? I don't think I have anything with 4. No. So see, everything it's with 50. That's my VLAN. So 192.168.50, it's my network that I'm able to actually do stuff on it. Do I have one with 120 over here? And I do not. The problem is this printer now, it's connected to a Wi-Fi, but it's not the Wi-Fi that I want to be being connected. So can we go to MIB? Oh, can we go into printers? How can I actually go into the settings? I think we have also an app on the phone to do that. Let me check. Asus router, gamer room. I don't think I have it over here. Okay. Definitely I do got it, right? Authenticator, CASA, kick, H. Okay. Doesn't look like I have it. Gamer room is for Razer, that's for sure, yeah. I hope you're having a good morning. Well, it's not morning for me anymore. It's 3 p.m. You are having a good morning, Legend. Hope you do. So my currently, I don't know exactly where this printer is connecting to right now. It does have the 120 IP address, but it's coming from a different gateway, which is not, I don't think I have it anymore. It's on the 192.168.4.1, and that's definitely not not the one. Okay, so we're gonna try to actually connect to it and see if we can. .4.1. I don't think that will gonna work. What's on .4.120? Do you have also a port for me? I don't think it has a port for me. Key. It definitely does not connect to the router that I want to. So it tries to get that IP address, but we're not going to be provided for it. So which one is it? It doesn't tell me the MAC address. Would it be easier if I had a MAC address for it? So let's see, iPad. This one, no. These are the two. Oh, how are you doing, Kira? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm testing stuff that we're saying that was not working on Discord. So I'm gonna be testing those and want to see if I can fix if there is an issue. I think my microphone is way too loud for your ears, and the music is way too low for your ears. So let's try to get those into place. So, what is your IP address, printer? What is your IP address? Let's see, printers and scanners. And I should have this POS. Okay. Print test page. So that doesn't work because it's not anymore connected to it. Okay. And this is offline, so it cannot work either. Okay, so this one, printer properties. Ports. Yeah, so standard TCP port. This is what we actually try to give it. And we're gonna be configure. And I cannot modify the printer name or IP address. We're gonna change it to be 50 to go on the same VLAN that we are. I'm gonna leave the port the same. Let's try to do that. Error. The requested resource is in use. Okay. Not anymore in use. The standard TCP/IP port configure, we're gonna place it to 50. And I don't know what's this. Why do we have 3 ports of it here? 50. That's my new VLAN. I'm gonna grab coffee. All right. When I'm back, I need to ask you something if it can be done in Lumia. For sure. Requested resource already in use. Do I have a 120 IP port already given out? Doesn't look like. So why it should be in use? Maybe the port number it's in use. That's the issue that it has over here, I guess. Not IP address. Okay. Let's just remove this. Do we have something directly on the desktop? I think I'm gonna have to actually get my my stuff back in. Sorry for the infinity loop over there. At least one port. Close. I cannot close it anymore. $9,101. Let's see if that works. I'm gonna say that it's still in use, right? Yeah. All right, so we didn't modify anything. So this still doesn't work. All right, so let's actually get rid of it. Let's remove it, and let's remove the copy as well. All right, and add device. Let's actually open it back up. I think I modify it to try to get automatically that IP address, but it cannot get it because that IP address it's no longer being used because I changed my VLAN over here to 50 instead of it was 4 before. And I don't want to change it again because we're going to change all my lights IP address. But over here, I cannot find it. Network map wireless. On this one, I cannot find the list of it, can I? There's a guest. No, it's over here. DDNS. We have 17 connected devices right now, but none of them. So these ones are connected directly with a cable. These ones are on the Wi-Fi on the 5G, and the other ones are on 2.4, as you can see here, 2.4. So how can we add the new ones? Okay, I think I have to get the manual. Amazon.de. I'm gonna search for my printer, and I'm gonna get the program for it. So this one, P047 installation guide. And we're going to get into their side. Overview. Okay, help center, driver download and installation. Windows driver download. So let's go and get that. And apparently I did had it already, so that's why I have one. Of course, it's not signed. Oh, you guys are not seeing my stuff. Okay, Windows 11. And printer interface right now, it should be, I think I have to set it to USB first and then change it to the Wi-Fi. So give me a second, I need to do that. So this is the serial port for the USB cable. This is how it's looking. And then you have a USB. So I have to plug it in right now. Printer properties, Windows printer test page. There we go. Now it printed what I wanted to print, but let's install the driver. Check port. Current printer port, it's USB 001. Thank you. Okay. I can see it over here. Don't have to print it out. Okay. Print self-test. There we go. All right. It still tries to go to the IP address 4.120. So we're gonna have to go and install the driver. Okay, driver is installed. That's how fast it is. Do you want to print a test page? Yeah, print the test page again. Come on. PS printers, congratulations, adding printer successfully. Printer name, print page, ended. Okay, so that was installing this one, but I need to configure it. So we have here download and installation, right? So we have this driver with link, driver with video. Follow the wizard for MacBook. Okay. SDK, setting tools, driver installation, printer user manuals. Let's go with the printer user manual. And I want the one in English because I need to set up the IP address. Okay, that's fine. I think I need to reset it, to be honest. So we have that, blah, blah, blah. We already did that. That's for Mac users. Don't we have a link for the printer specifications? We don't. Why the heck we don't? How to maintain head print. Follow the steps. Okay, let's see if I have a reset button. It doesn't look like I have one. Okay, let me check again the clients here. Do I have more? No, it's still the same. I do not have the I don't have the other one. Okay. So let's check in Lumia. If I try to actually, well, I cannot do it, right? Yeah, it says that it's trying to print and then it gives me an error that failed to send it to the printer. Yeah. Printer job timed out. Yeah. Okay, let's see why. It says that it connected to the same network, but it didn't. It didn't. It has the same Wi-Fi. How to set it on one Wi-Fi. Okay. Wi-Fi setup. Set up on LAN port. Okay, let's see this. So I can place into the router. Okay, self-test. IP address. DHCP disabled. Okay, connect your printer following steps. With the printer turned off, use the network cable connected to the LAN or your router. I can do it with Wi-Fi, okay? Turn on the printer, wait for automatically configure IP address, which should take about 5 seconds. Add your network printer in the POS software. If your POS software requires you to enter a printer IP address, follow the self-test page. All right. Demo video. How to install a tablet Wi-Fi printer to my web page siting. Okay. On the iPad, cannot detect Wi-Fi wireless network printer. Configure Wi-Fi printer from Android tablet. Okay, perfect. So this is the POS printer. Download POS print app. Okay. Apparently I do not have it. Oh, this is on Android. Okay, I need it on iOS. Android. Where's iOS? iPad. After successfully completing the Wi-Fi printer
Welcome
configuration.
Spencer Zero.
Bye. Hi. Bye. Why are bots coming on Twitch as well today? I don't know. Why did I give you timeout instead of actually ban you? There we go. That's a lot better, right? Okay. I don't want to use your make label. Cannot currently connect to the POS app via iPad on the iPad via Bluetooth. This POS application, blah blah blah. Share printing for LAN port. Okay. Oh, there you go. Connecting on the POS app. So this is for Android, and this is for also Android. Wait, how did you get it there? Oh, it has a Wi-Fi printer. Okay. So I can actually search for the Wi-Fi of the printer. That makes more sense. Yeah, Wi-Fi printer. There you go. And now it has a password. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Connect. There we go. We are connected to the printer. So we did that. Open the browser. 10.10.100.124. Okay. Ten. Dot 10. Dot 100. Dot 254. Okay, username and password. That's a very hard username and password. And now I have everything in here, right? Yes. Okay, so now we have to go in star settings. Okay, so the problem is I placed to get the IP address to that. So we're gonna change it to 50.120 because I want to do that, and 50.1, and then save. Okay, restart. And now it's 50.120, and I should be able to see it also on my webpage over here. Where is ASUS? 50.120. Come on. Refresh this thing. So 50.120. Refresh. Wireless. I cannot see all of them. Oh, there you go. IE registration authority. So this is my new printer over here. Glad that you're back, buddy. So now if I go and say, let's go on the alert, Twitch entrance. I have to modify all of them. That's sad. So 50.120. And we're gonna test it out. There we go. Now my printer works. Printer works as it should. Good. I'm gonna have to change all of those. Okay, so that was entrance. We're gonna have also first chat over here. Modify. That's on me. I changed my router, so I also changed my VLAN. And I definitely forgot to do this. What's in the code? Follower count. All right. This is not doing anything, so we can just remove it. Right. Then we have subscriber, and I think we print out subscribers, right? Yes, we do. Let's save that. Then we have our gift subscriptions, and we definitely do print them out, right? And we do have bits, right? And we print those one out as well. I forgot to save it. I just want to make sure that it's set properly. Let's go on the other ones because I didn't double check, but they are new IP address. And we have RAID. Do we have place RAID as well to print? No. Okay, that's fine. And then YouTube entrance. We do have here also a print on YouTube. And we have for subscribers, no. For members, no. For gifted member, no. We didn't actually place too much over here. Not even for super chat and super sticker, I don't think either. Okay, so that's fine. And then we have kick. Entrance, no. First chatter, no. Follower, I guess not. Then we have subscriber, and I have here, I'll just set loyalty points for subscriber. That's fine. And gift subscription doesn't have a print. Okay, what am I doing here? Throw a ball. I'm gonna throw balls on my face. Okay, but we didn't actually set up either the plug. Let me check if we added the plug and throw the ball works. Let's see. Oh shit, it does work. Okay. Good check there. Good check there. have the ball throwing machine working, so that means I did connect the smart plug. Good. Now I'm gonna go through Discord and I'm gonna check all the messages that were happening over there, and I'm gonna also take in consideration what you are saying on the stream as well, and we can test it together. Right now we had an issue. Well, a user had an issue that he couldn't see Govi on LAN. So let me go to my my phone over here real quick. Where's my phone? There it is. And actually, let's share our screen. Okay, so from here, we're going to go into Govi app. And as you can see, all of my lights are also connected via local Bluetooth or via Wi-Fi. And if I go on the smart curtain lights, for example, they are right now connected and they're showing this meteor shower stuff. If you go on the wheel on top, you're gonna see the settings for it, and then it has LAN control. It's very important that your phone, it is currently set on a 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi, which we're gonna select it right now. Otherwise, we're gonna overwrite the ones that we have on the lights. And you can go into the Wi-Fi settings. As you can see here, oh, because I changed it now, it disconnected me because I do have right now a different IP address. So I'm gonna have to share my screen again. So right now I'm connected to my bedroom 2.4 and I have my password over here. And if I click on done, we're gonna try to connect. And if the connection works, we're not gonna say anything. If the connection fails, then I'm gonna get an error. So Wi-Fi connection successful. That means I am connected to 2.4. And over here, I have my LAN control set to on. So that needs to be done in order to place your lights to the local area network that you have on the Wi-Fi. So as you can see, the other ones are showing right now red. I don't care about the cob strip light right now, but I do care about this neon rope. And it says that the Wi-Fi, it's not really connected to it. So I'm going to go again on Wi-Fi settings and I'm going to just go done. The password should be over there. Oh. 0 hour. No, Apple. How are you doing? Apparently I have a... That was for the entrance, right? So alert, Twitch, entrance. I think I didn't change the IP address. I did change the IP address. So what happened there? First chatter? No. What event did you trigger the Apple? YouTube entrance. Oh, on YouTube entrance we didn't set up YouTube entrance. It's still on 4. Yes, it is on 4. I'm sorry for that. We're gonna change it to 50 over here. Apparently we forgot to save it out, and we can test it out. It should send like this a print with your logo over there. I don't know why, but after play a bit with the lights over the app, it's shown in Lumia now. Well, I am about to show it on screen. So now it's time to add our Govi LAN, right? So let's go back over here. It said that the Wi-Fi was not connected. We're gonna go and try to connect. Where is my shared screen? Why did it stop? Oh, if I put it in background, it stops. Okay. So Wi-Fi connection successful on this one as well. This is the only two lights that I want to control. And as you can see right now, the ones that I did the connection for the Wi-Fi, they are showing over here. That means when I go into the connections over here on and add Go VLAN, I'm gonna be able to see those lights over here. So I have the neon rope over here and I have the small curtain lights. I do not have the cob strip. Well, I do already have it connected, but it's not in this room, so I don't need it to be connected to Lumia. So then just click next and I am already having them via local network. And you see that when I stream on multiple devices, multiple YouTube streams found, and I can just use selected. I want fast mode on Hue as well. And yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun. Every single time it refreshes the YouTube as well. It should just, okay, I'm gonna create a ticket for that. When we do reconnect something, it should reconnect just that particular connection, not the entire thing. Because I think that will gonna make it a bit choppy, especially if you have like multiple streams on YouTube, like you saw.
Welcome, Octaneous.
There you go, Octaneous. Thank you for chatting. I got it now working, but my Hue are fasters. I do not believe you. Well, depends on the Govy light. If you're comparing the light strip on Hue with the light strip on Govy, I don't think Govy were running slow compared to your Hue. Because right now I'm gonna also test. I have like Govy Rope version 1 and I have Govy Rope version 2. I didn't test it Govy Rope version 2 until today, so it's gonna be a premiere for me as well. Your Hue is really faster. Well, you see this blue line over here where that thing. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go on that. So you see this this blue line at the bottom. Hey, Quad. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. So this is my Govy Rope 2, right? And over here, which is right now closed, this is my Hue strip. And if I go right now in Lumia and test something really fast, let me go and search for something. Let's go on community. Let's go reactions. Let's go popularity. And I need this party fast. You can see the bottom one and the top one actually goes kind of the same thing. I think the fastest one is this one over here inside my computer. So let me try to actually place it in a loop over there to actually see it better. So let me go into studio reactions. And I'm gonna need some pair of glasses over here, but yeah, let's go on. I cannot place reaction at a default. That's bad. Don't like that. I wanted to place reactions. Okay, we're gonna go with some animation, because I cannot place reactions over there. Okay, popularity. I don't see the color changes on the Govy. This one over here, this one is the Govy Rope. We're gonna bring it up because we're gonna actually test it out. Let's actually make it to all of them go dark. Lights off. Okay, and we're gonna place on the connections. We're gonna get rid of we're gonna go rid of Hue. We're gonna go rid of light effects. And what's is? I think light effects, which is on top, and the nano leaf, which is here. I think that should be sufficient. And let's go to our studio. Now let's go on the reactions and let's see. The one on the top, it's the hue. The one on the bottom, it's Govee. Yeah, it's very hard to see it. It's very hard to see it. Okay, let me go on and place it on a command. Commands. Sometimes on my, what is name from? What do you mean? What is name from? The bottom one, it's rope version 1 right now. I have the version 2 over there as well. It's not currently activated. But I have the party fast, and let's go and place it to 50-second duration. And let's test it out. And I think I forgot to do something. Let's go into my Lumia and settings, excluded lights. I forgot to stop the Govee cloud. So let me refresh that. And now you're gonna see that we're gonna go exactly the same way that the Govee cloud and LAN will gonna go. Let me wait until Govee cloud is finishing. There we go. That's how fast Govee LAN can go. That on the top it's is the hue, and on the bottom it's the Govee LAN. And of course, my computer it's actually doing as fast as the rope as well. But I still think that I do not have in my connections, in my settings, the excluded lights. Looks like it's there. All right. The thing it was still sending to my rope. It's still sending to my rope from the Govee cloud. It didn't finish the amount of flashes I was actually trying to send it. My Govee cannot see the color change sometime. There we go. Now it's stopped. And yes, my curtain is slower. It didn't get the default state until to turn it off. But yeah, I would definitely go and do this kind of settings. In your settings, make sure that you are placing excluded lights over here to be the Govee cloud connection. Because otherwise, when you do a reaction or something like that, you'll still gonna try to use this one and also the Govee LAN for the same lights. And it'll gonna look like slower. But after you're placing these two excluded, you can still use the scenes directly from Govee like this inside your default state. But when an alert will gonna happen, it'll gonna go only on the Govee LAN, which will gonna be a lot faster. All you're missing is a little smoke. Yeah, here it is. Smoke effect. So there it goes. Yeah. You see how fast it goes? And I can go even faster than that. They can go even faster than that. Okay. I know they do. You see this one over here on the top? It cannot perform that fast even if it's on LAN because it has that freaking transition of 0.5 seconds. So it tries to transition to a different color when it's changing, but it doesn't really can handle it. Doesn't handle it. But the rope has no issue to change it. Okay. It's doing really fast, and we can try even different ones as well. So, for example, let's see. I want to get one that's really fast from animations. And you're gonna see what I mean. Which ones are really, really fast? Let's search for fast. None of these are fast, guys. I don't want the sound for it. But you can see it. You can see the computer reacts exactly the same thing, and this is a very fast light. Right? Can you maybe later connect to my PC with AnyDesk and do a test? Harder, faster, stronger. It's synced with my Hue. Yeah, and it's synced with mine, my Govi as well. So if I stop the music, you see that it's over here. It's actually changing the same as Govi. The same as Hue. I mean, not Govi. Govi, it's actually the same speed. And I think I have one like already created over here in the animations. Where is it? TTTG, yeah. This is really fast, okay? And to know how fast it is, this is the timings: 0.8, 0.6, 0.8, 0.6, no, not 0.8, 0.08, and then 0.6. So it still catches them. Okay. Except these ones. These ones on the curtain, it's they have a stupid transition on it, and I cannot get rid of it. It's just gonna try. They're gonna try, but they're never gonna be that fast. Sometimes it's just keeping on top. Sometimes it's not. But yeah, I tried to actually map the Radu sandstorm with for this one, and I needed this this section to be going as fast as I can. So yeah, 0.06, I think it's the limit for it, or even 0.04. But yeah, we're gonna test today. Hopefully I do have another socket over here. Looks like I do. Yeah, that's fine. So this one, ladies and gents, this is the rope version 2. What's different about this one compared to rope version 1 is that the how can I tell you? The size of the gum over here compared to Govi rope 1, it's twice as thin, which makes it a lot more flexible. For example, on the rope version 1, I think this was the maximum you can bend and actually connect two points. This one you can go like this and still connect it. So you can actually make a lot, you know, a lot other shapes that you want, and it's actually really good for making like shapes and stuff. And the good thing about it, they came with their a new version of their clips. So I can show you the old version as well, which is crap. This is the new version of their clips. This is for very tight placement, and I need some light in order to show you. So let me actually add back my lights. Connections. With it's open, so I can actually get some light on over here. I need actually white. There we go. Oh my god, that's so bright. Flashbang. Okay, so this is metal. And this one you can bend and keep that shape, right? So if you want to actually place it in on here, on the Govi rope 2, this can actually go in. And then the other part goes in as well. and it keeps that band on the angle that you set. So even if you go harder on it to make like this kind of shape, like a 90 degrees angle, and we're gonna keep it like that because it's metal. This is holding on the top part. I don't know if you can see it. It has this top part over here, which is metal. And it's really flexible. You can remove it afterwards and you're back fine. And I have like 5 meters of it. So I'm gonna see what to do. I just want to see how fast it reacts right now. So I'm gonna go and find the charger for it, which is right over here. So this is the Govi Rope 2. Let me actually connect it to it. And let's see if I have a socket to place it on. Alright. So this is, oh, apparently doesn't not really stay well connected, but you cannot see the LEDs. That's what I like about the ropes. This is how they look like. They're like neons. All right. I'm gonna test how fast they can go as well. And I'll see if I want to be as fast as the rope version 1, and I don't think they would go anything slower than that. So there we go. Now I have all the rope on my neck. Other effects, I think my Hue is faster. Well, I don't know. If a Hue uses Zigbee, right? So after you have this plugged in, we're gonna go on the phone and try to connect to the computer again. And we'll check for the new device over here. I'm gonna click plus and we'll search for rope. And this is 5 meters rope lights. We have rope version 2 for desk. Rope light 2, there we go. 5 meters rope light 2. And there it is. You can actually see it. I'm gonna click on it. We're gonna connect to the lights on my neck. The device is pairing. Please short press the on off button. There we go. Neon rope light 2. Done. Blah, 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 blah. We're not gonna place a shape. We're gonna connect it to our Wi-Fi as usual. We already have the password pre-filled, so we're not gonna change it. It's already there. Where's my... There it is. Version update. Well, let's do it. Upgrade. How long you're gonna be? Stay within 2 meters. It's on my neck, buddy. It's on my neck. I'm not gonna go far away. I have to place one leg on my socket because it's not really having space on it. So yeah, hopefully we're not gonna be disconnected while it's doing the firmware update. That's gonna be bad for everything you have. Give it a second. Hey, don't go in standby. My phone doesn't really like to consume too much energy. Device restarting, update successful. Okay, perfect. Connection. Device, it's off. Turn it on. There we go. I have it on my neck. And that's very bright. So let's actually dim it out so you can actually see it. There we go. And now since we have it inside here, we can go and say, hey, GoviLAN, you're not going to find another one right now. I have the cope strip, curtain lights, neon rope. I need neon rope version 2. And I think first we're going to have to go on Govi and check it. Now we have the neon rope 2 as well. Curtain lights, neon rope. There we go. Now we have 3 lights that we want to connect. Okay. And inside GoviLAN, come on. Show the new one. Cope strip. Search again, buddy. Oh, we didn't actually activate it inside here to be controlled by LAN. So it cannot be controlled by LAN unless we give it the permission to be LAN controlled. So now we have it LAN controlled over here. And let's see if we can actually find it out inside Lumia. And there you go. Neon rope light 2 showed up on Lumia side. All right. So after another refresh, I can go in the studio and we're going to try to go again on animations and TTT. I don't like it. Oh, I know why. I know why. This is because it's still trying to send it via the over here, and it was not excluded. It was still trying to send the messages via the cloud. So now we can do it again. You got adverts. Well, you need to get adverts, otherwise I'm not getting paid. So that works nice, right? They are changing, guys. I don't think you can tell the difference, but I can tell the difference. It's not like the version 1. I think I prefer the version 1 version versus the version 2. Yeah. It has that freaking dumb transition. Let me see if I can get rid of it directly from Govi. If it has a transition thingy on it. I don't really like it. It has the same thing as the curtain, so what's matter? I don't need matter. Wi-Fi setting presets. Yeah, I don't need presets. Layout settings of control page. No, I just need where I can set out the transition mode. Yeah. So it doesn't have a way to get rid of that transition. And now I'm gonna say my my judgment for that. I'll say rope version 1. If you don't need to actually make a shape out of it, and you just need lights to go up and down, that'll gonna be a lot faster because this one still uses like transitions. So when you go from a color to another color, it takes like half a second. The same as my curtain lights. It takes like a half a second to transition from that color to a different color. while the other one is just no. I'm setting all my lights to that color, which I like. So if I go with let's go, you see that I can barely see the differences between the colors. It changes as fast as the other ones, but you do not see the ones when it goes dark because it's trying to transition from one color to black color, and it's doing that transition effect. So while you're seeing right now, when I go with let's go on the back over here, going like blinking very fast, you're not seeing the same thing happening over here. You're seeing they're blinking very fast because it does turn black and changes the color. This one, it does not turn black at all. I do not know how you can keep up with everything. So, my judgment, can this Rope V2 replace the Rope V1? No, it will not. It will not, because this one does not change the color that I want to. It can go and do something different. Well, it can create a better shape out of it, but that was not my point. I was actually trying to see if Govee can actually keep up with Philips Hue. And the Rope version 1, it's not just keeping up, it's actually faster than Hue. Rope version 2, it is not. It has that freaking transition effect that I hate. And I don't think we have a chance to actually get rid of that. So let's see. Can you remove Govee transition effect from one color to the other? Radu, do you know how long it takes for you to upload HFX to get approved or not? Kira, I am actually approving those, and usually it's every single day I am approving all the HFXs or decline it if that's the case, except the weekends. The weekends, not really. I'm not really checking them right now. But usually it's in the same day or the day after, except weekends. I just bought M2 strip, having the worst time trying to get the colors to fade smoothly into each other when doing any moving effects. I don't want to do any moving effects, right? I want to change the whole color. What is the mode for smooth color transition between colors? And where can I find it? Where can I find it? Yeah. Just making sure. Yeah. So if you uploaded something, let me double check. Did you upload something? Admin. I'm gonna make a... You didn't even upload anything. Oh, you did. OG Dragon Ball GPN intro. That's currently on pending. You uploaded it today. It's gonna be approved or declined by Monday. So that's fine. Okay, let's see other things that the users were actually having issues with on Discord. And we're gonna go through that. What? I've already cleared my calendar and will be on 9 my time, which is 5 on your time. I'm gonna say I'm currently live. I am currently live. doing live support. Join me on stream. But what he wanted to do, I forgot. Clear my calendar. Okay. The bias. Brand new to Lumia's. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say live. Ask me anything. Okay. So let's go. General chat. This is a known error with the gifted subs. Trying to upgrade the premium, but want to do it monthly, but cannot continue without a promo code. Trying to update to premium, but wanted to do it monthly, but I cannot continue without a promo code. You can continue without a promo code. Okay, community support. I've been selecting both feeds. Same for the message, still don't make it to Lumia stream. That's when I get home, currently working, and mine side testing sent 2 weeks apart. I just noted on my last stream, like I said, I went out for an era live stream, both horizontal and vertical, get home, only noticed that one of the chats didn't make it to Lumia stream, even though I've selected both feeds. Also, if a way to skip this screen, very annoying for era live streams that try to operate remotely, they would have to log remotely to select use selected. Trust me, I love Lumia, but its features, but trying to use it for era live streaming, I know era live wasn't the main focus for Lumia. It's very hard to having one a lot around. Okay, I also think your live streaming is going to become more and more popular, and having one app to do everything Lumia is close would benefit your live streamers a lot. I've got it to make some videos on how to set up your live stream stuff. All right. Yep. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. All right. Going to go fix some breakfast. I'll be lurking in your stream. Thank you, Quad. It's just a Dragon Ball intro. There is only English version. I uploaded the Japanese. All right. We're still gonna be having to wait until the other ones. You're the last one that uploaded, so we're gonna be the last one that will gonna be approved, Kira. We're not doing favoritism over here. Just kidding. But still. Okay, back to my default scene over here. So let's go. Default state. Theme, my Govy. If you have Lumia Premium, I strongly recommend you to go with a theme. Because what you can do inside a theme over here, you can basically set up all your lights to do whatever you want. And after you set them up, if you go to default state, then everything should go as you want it to. And of course, you need to have all your connections up. So for my example, the light effects and also the... Where's the other one? Where's the Nanoleaf? I always miss Nanoleaf for some reason. It is here, but I cannot see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. And now if I refresh, all of my lights will gonna come through. Even the one in the background. Yeah, this one, it's annoying. Okay, what else we should debunk that it's not working? I do have some things to test that it's just covering YouTube. Okay, this one, it works. Let's go to customer support over here. Meave Bakes. Can I set up video alerts on my Lumia for kick channel points and have them appear randomly on the screen, but only in my OBS? I don't really understand what this means. Like, does this person have all the animations inside his OBS and he wants to just trigger them to be shown and then closed afterwards? If that's true, that's definitely something that we can handle. Nice to meet you. I've been scourging in the internet for hours trying to figure out and can't for the life to get Lumia and QLC Plus to talk to each other. Ooh. How are you doing, buddy? You got it printed out over here. So the biggest issues I'm having is Lumia is not connecting with Twitch. As an example, I have Stream Fog and running, and when I do a test, the filter is applied, but when I do command, nothing. So you mean you have like a redemption on your Twitch, and that Twitch redemption, it's triggering your Stream Fog and it's not applying? Is that what you're saying? Go to my Twitch, the Bob Boy. Go to my Twitch and we're gonna go and show you how it's done. How it's done. Let me know when you're on Twitch, because right now you're on my YouTube. Because I'm gonna create a redemption for you to actually change my my face. So, in order to do that, you're gonna need to go in your Twitch points, right? And do I have something already created with linked to that? Chicken Dance, Poppy, TTS, Nuke, Wasted. Looks like I don't. Yeah, I don't. So we're gonna delete this starting command over here because it's already not linked anyway. And we're gonna create one from scratch. So Baboy, if you're still here, come to Twitch, please. And let's try it out together. I'm sorry, it's cold outside, and I don't think I'm gonna get a cold or something, but my nose, it's maybe pollen or other things activate my senses. So you need to create a Twitch point redemption. And we're gonna go into your commands. You're not seeing.
Welcome to Baboy 10.
There we go. Now I can see your logo better. Look at that. Every chatter, it gets printed out from my printer over there. So I have it as a command. So I have tomato face on. I've set the command to !tomato. The test works, but nothing when doing the command. Okay, so it's not a redemption, it's a command. And when I start my stream, it says Lumia, it's here. So I'm assuming it's connected. Yes. So let's go to chat commands then. I thought it was like a channel point redemption, but let's go to chat commands. I'm gonna go to my stream fog. I do not have the tomato open, but we're gonna mark it as favorite. So all lenses. And here, I'm hating that they don't have like a search for it. Okay, so we have the tomato head over here. We're gonna actually mark it as favorite, so we're gonna show on Lumia. If you do not have them as marked as favorite, we're not gonna show on Lumia. So that's one thing. Lately they did change the filters, the browser source for it. So I'm gonna just go and grab my URL from here, and I'm gonna place it on my Lumia stream. Okay, stream for camera. Yeah, I already had the new one already in place. And now let's go into Lumia and add a command. We're gonna call tomato. As you can see, I'm not placing an exclamation mark before. It will gonna be placed automatically for me. So do not place an exclamation mark before you have it already placed. And after that, I'm going into my stream fog actions, and I'm gonna say activate lens, and here should be the tomato. Let's refresh the settings. Tomato face, tomato head. Okay. So I'm gonna add action over here. I'm gonna make this one to last for about 15 seconds. Okay, stream fog actions, we have the tomato head. And at the end of it, we're gonna say deactivate lens and add the action. I'm gonna click apply. And if you, I think I changed, I clicked on a filter on, because I'm looking really, okay, let's change that. Okay. Now we're back to default. So now type exclamation mark tomato in the chat. And you can see if it works or not. If it doesn't work and you want me to help you, we can do a Discord call right on stream. I don't care if you're on stream or not. I'm here for you to support. And there we go. We have the tomato face. It's all gonna last for 15 seconds. And after that, I think we're gonna be turning back to normal, right? That's what we said. There we go. So, want to jump on a Discord call and share your screen so I can see what you're doing over there? If you don't mind, and if you do have time. I have mine set up that way, but nothing. Well, I cannot, I'm not a magician or a wizard. I need to see what you have there because there's something different between our setups. So want to come in Discord? Join the lobby. I'm gonna expect you in the live support once you're there. I can actually pull you inside, and we can discuss about it if you want to. All right, I need my volume to be turned up, but I need my music to be turned down. There we go. So, where's that? Join the lobby over here, and I'll pull you in live support, and then we can actually see what's wrong on your side. I'm sorry for the mess over here. It's still cleaning up ongoing. But yeah, I mean, I can actually zoom out right now. I think I can. Let me zoom all the way out. There we go. Now I do have a bit more room. You are just, the camera was zoomed in order to show just where I have the lights, but I think we can do something better about it. And we're gonna change how it looks, but I need some time and money for it. So waiting you in the lobby, Toba boy. I'm I'm not seeing the lobby. I see you in a call, but not the lobby. Go into Lumia support and expand all of it. Expand all the Lumia support, and then we're gonna find lobby below it. I think it's you're having like collapse like this. Just click on the small arrow, and then we're gonna see everything, and then you can join the lobby. There we go. Ooh. Hello, hello.
Hello?
There we go. Now you found the lobby. Good. So, want to share your screen a bit?
Okay, 1 sec. Just gonna mute you on Twitch here because I'm getting double audio. So
Yeah.
okay. So let's.
Welcome, Call Macriskso.
Hey, any update of the light effects rope light? Well, we talked about it and it was working fine. What's wrong about it? They closed the ticket on the light effects zones. Okay, so I see your stuff, and you have tomato over there, right, as a command. And you do have an issue. So this is how you are going live. I'm not able to hear you right now.
Okay. Yep. No. So let me just close that for a second. Go back to my. So here's my main dashboard. Everything is showing connected.
Yeah.
So,
but there's a issue with it. On the top
you're
left.
seeing something already?
Yeah, on your top left over there, you have to click to be stream mode on. Top left. Yeah. You see over here on the top side, you have like a on-off button, and then it says stream mode off on the top left. You have to click. You have to make it on. So now Lumia it's on.
Now Lumia's on. Okay, so let me just try something here.
So now if you type !tomato, the command should run.
Well, help if I spelled it right.
I see an alert for entrance. Next queue, command tomato.
Okay, now it's working.
All right.
Okay, so
to make sure that every single time you open Lumia that's on, you can go on the left bar and scroll all the way down to the settings. On the left side. No, on the left side, on the left bar. Yeah, scroll all the way down to settings.
Okay.
And scroll a bit down. Start Lumia stream on bot. Start Lumia stream in the system tray. You have to click on Power Lumia stream when it starts. So it makes it always on and stream mode on. And that's it.
Okay.
So now when you start Lumia, it's automatically stream mode on. And it waits for your chat.
Perfect.
So it was simple.
I'm glad it was a simple fix.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask another question real quick?
Feel free. Feel free. That's why I'm here.
I run a dual PC setup. Most of my commands are set up in StreamerBot. So I just want to make sure that I'm setting these up correctly. So say for an example, I want to do a Twitch hype train started.
Yeah.
So I would go Twitch, hype train started, and then come down to advanced.
Tell me what you want to do, and I'll show you.
So I have a hype train that I have a hype train alert that it's all built in with my scenes in OBS.
Okay.
That's already built in StreamerBot. So to have it manage that StreamerBot scene,
Okay. So if you want to do stuff in your OBS and to be triggered while the hype train started, if you scroll down a bit, you're gonna have the advanced section.
Okay.
Click on that, and then you're gonna find manage OBS. It's on the left side below kick.
Oh, you're right there. Okay.
And over here you can make like scenes visible, filters activate, or show visibility of some sources and switch scenes, and everything you can do in OBS, you can do it from here.
Okay.
So if you click on the type there, don't close it right now. If you click on the type there, you have all the things. Even you can set, I don't know, the browser URL for a browser source. You can set the image URL for the image image source, or anything.
Okay.
Start recording, whatever you can do in OBS, you're gonna find it here.
Okay. So I think I've got, because I tried to do a couple here. I'm just gonna close this for a second.
Yeah.
Alerts. Twitch. I think I've got my follower already set up. Yeah, manage streamer bot. And I've got it. So to start my follower alert, like I've got it, action, start the follower alert.
Yeah. The thing is, StreamerBot can connect to Lumia and do stuff, but not the other way around.
Okay.
So basically, StreamerBot we have an API. So StreamerBot connected to our API, and they can activate commands and stuff inside Lumia. But but StreamerBot does not have the same thing, and we cannot connect to StreamerBot with Lumia to actually create an action.
Okay.
So if you test over here, this is basically this thing over here. We're gonna react when the follower alert action inside StreamerBot it's actually activated.
Okay.
So that's what it's doing right now.
Okay. So it's basically picking up the reaction of StreamerBot then.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I wanted to like I've got Govee lights as well. So if I wanted the Govee lights to fire when it picks up the reaction of StreamerBot, that's where I would do that in there.
I think you can actually make the command for all your lights trigger and moving and stuff like that, what you want to do with the lights inside Lumia. And then StreamerBot to call that command inside Lumia, and then that'll gonna work.
Okay.
So instead of having a StreamerBot action over there, I didn't play too much around with StreamerBot actions, but I do have it as well. So let me check where it is. Slobs. I think I have it disconnected. Let me see. Yeah, StreamerBot, it's disabled on my side. So that's why it's not showing there. So even inside commands, you have the same thing. So you have StreamerBot actions, and it has an action and delay. And over here, I do not have any actions because I do not have StreamerBot open.
Okay.
StreamerBot. Do I have it even installed anymore? Oh, I do have it. Streamer.bot. There we go. Give it a second to load. I still have version 1.0.1. I don't think I updated.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. 1.0.1 is the latest. So.
Oh, okay. So that's good. So right now I have some actions over here in StreamerBot. And let's do a quick one. Let's see. what I want to do. What's this? Okay, so I want the timeline 1.mp4 to be activated. So let me create a new action. I already have a test one. And let's see. This is when it called the command as a trigger. And we can do, let's see, add integrations. Do we have Lumia stream integration? It doesn't show here. So you cannot make it to trigger. Okay. Core.
If you on your left-hand side there click on integrations,
Yeah. I do have Lumia stream.
Lumia stream will come up.
Yeah, I do have
right
it over
there.
here. I do have it
Okay.
over here. The issue what I wanted to have is to have a trigger for Lumia.
Oh, okay.
So because that's how it would work.
Yep.
Like we were sending a trigger to StreamerBot, and then StreamerBot can do whatever it's doing over there. But apparently, they don't have that. They do not have any Lumia stream over here as your stuff. But let's see. Let's delete these messages and let's place OBS Studio, and we're gonna go with sources, set visibility, source visibility state, and I want into my scene, which is game right now. Where's game scene? Game. And I want timeline 1 MP4 to be set to visible. Okay, so if I tested it now, test trigger, that will gonna show up, right? Perfect. And let me close that because I want to see if we can trigger it via Lumia. So over here in the action, I should have the test action. We have test. We have test.
I think it was right at the top there, wasn't it?
And apparently you can actually call it. See, if I test the action and it actually it works. You can actually call commands, the actions over here from Lumia as well. So apparently there is a two-way integration, not just one way. So right now, if I test the action over here, you'll see that I'm pushing something invisible over there. So it does work.
Okay.
On this way around as well. Instead of being like commands, like our commands, it's just called actions on their side.
Okay.
But yeah, that's how you're testing out.
Okay. Well, I think that first part of actually turning StreamerBot on, my bad for not picking up something obvious.
Yeah.
But I think that's probably going to solve 95% of my issues.
99.9, I guess.
Yep. Yeah. It's funny when you turn stuff on, it actually works. I mean,
yeah, like IT support. First thing, did you plug it and unplug it first to see if it works?
Yeah, it was an ID 10T error.
But yeah,
Okay.
that works.
Thank you so much, and I appreciate all the help and reaching out on Discord there. Very, very, very much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. I'm almost always there, but well, if I'm not sleeping, because I'm in Europe.
Perfect.
I'm in Europe, and you guys are in US. Most of you guys.
Yeah, I'm in Canada, so yeah, a little bit of a time delay for you. I get it.
Yeah, that's why we couldn't link up during the week, because you were working when I was working, and when you were free, I was sleeping.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, all right. You have a great day.
You too.
And once again, thank you so much for all the help.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Take care. Bye. Okay. Reaction set for followers. My lights flash red, and white, and my light effects rope light does not react anymore at all. Wow. Okay. Let me actually. You're still here, Chris. If you're still here, want to join Discord call, let me know. Because we're gonna try to actually make that light over there, which is just 1 meter for me, but we're gonna try to set only that one up. So let me go on connections and say, Hugh, you're gonna be disabled. Nanoleaf, you're gonna be disabled. Govy, both of you guys will gonna be disabled. Wiz will gonna be fine. I think everything else is gonna be fine. I'm just gonna leave that light on the top and my lights over here. Okay, so now we want to have a reaction. If you want to guide me through how you have it on your side, I will gladly try to reproduce it and then see if it's an issue or not. That will work. Ideas and requests. GPI Gamer. Other game integration. It's pretty easy. You can go to overlays and prompt GPT. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Right, it's already there. I can join the Discord and show you what I'm loading my PC now. Okay, perfect. Perfect, Chris. Waiting you here in the live support. But we can go together and watch some age effects to see if we can allow it or not. Should we do that? There are quite a few right now that are there. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're not gonna do that on stream, because that's some admin functionality that I don't think you're allowed to actually see it. Welcome back, Chris.
It's me, Jessica.
Welcome, welcome.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, 1 second.
Bayboy 10 is now following your Twitch
turn my stream
channel.
down, my bad.
Oh, thank you for the follow, to bad boy.
Okay, let me go to the call. And I will turn my camera on so you can see my lights back there.
It's fine if I place it also on stream. Just asking.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Otherwise, I can move it on the other screen. That's fine as well.
It's whatever. It doesn't matter if you want to or don't. It's fine either way.
All right.
So here's my camera, and then the LifeX is, I always do this the wrong way, back there. And it was working before the new update where you guys updated it. But now when I go to, let me share my screen. So when I go into my reactions, actually, alerts, and like say I get a TikTok follow, now LifeX doesn't react at all.
Oh, you mean the
And
rope?
is set up.
The rope is not reacting. Okay, let me actually pop up one of your screens because it's hard to see both of them. So I'm gonna just.
And it's like set up in here to react. Like I've dragged it back, and it's still. Oh, there it goes. Hold on. Oh, because it's not moving. Hold on. This is a different scene. Oops, my bad. The reaction is here. And it is selected in. Okay, maybe it's not. What the heck? Maybe that's my fault. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so I guess when it updated, that's my fault. I didn't even check that it was still checked. Hold on. Like that for all of them?
I guess so.
That could just be me. Oh, that's so weird. It, I guess, deselected on everything.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's my fault. And also for animations, for this one,
let's check the.
I will
first.
say for like I have a Where is it? Studio. Art me scene. See, for this one, like, it doesn't work.
Okay, so we place the lights on the white.
Like, if it's a moving scene, it's not working. Yeah, it should be on the white one. But, like, when I drag it over, and I changed it to where, like, it's only one zone, too. Like, I changed it back to just the one because it wasn't working as, for, like, the 60 zones. So I changed it back to see if that made a difference. And even still, like, if it's a moving scene...
Oh, so it's a living scene. It's a living scene.
Yes.
Okay, let me bring on my side as well. So studio, let's go scenes. Let's create a new one from scratch. Test light FX. Living scene turned on, should be blue, and add another slot for white. Okay, and we want all light effects to be on blue, right? And then it's turned on. And the slot duration is 1 second. Transition 0.1. And let's test out. And yeah, looks like nothing. It works over there. Maybe because it just stays for 1 second. Let me go and go on default state and do nothing. So I have nothing selected for my default state. And we have the test. And if I turn it off and test, then it's blue. And if I turn it on and test, it's not doing the living scene. All right, that's a bug. Okay, so if I go, for example, with my Wiz and place them into the blue and test it out. Yeah, on Wiz it works, but not on my light effects. It's just remaining blue.
Yes.
All right, bug reported.
I was like, there's no way that I tested. I was like, I knew something was saying wrong. So the other one with my reactions, that was user error. I didn't reselect them when I reprogrammed the light. But with the other one, I was like, wait, hold on. So I did fix it. Okay. I was like, I know one of them wasn't working.
So there is no ongoing bugs, but we're going to add living scenes. Doesn't work with light FX. Well, light effects. That's it.
Is there a way to open another ticket in the Discord to get like an update of when it would be fixed?
Do you have already one?
They closed it for some reason. I am not sure. It was closed, I believe.
If it's closed, you can open another one for sure.
How do you open a ticket?
You're clicking on support ticket over here. If you open the Lumia stream support, you expand it. Where we are currently, on the top it says support ticket.
I see community support, ideas, and then would it be bugs? I see bugs.
You're not see it. You're not see it. Okay, let me actually send you as a DM. Oh, I cannot even find you. You're in the community support, right?
Yes, I just wrote in the community support
I
think it was this morning.
Yeah, I sent you the link for that as a DM. Oh, now I'm getting dizzy with flashing. So connections, default state, back to my theme. What's that? What's that link over there? That's an Amazon product for Gobi. RGBIC strip light Pro 20 meters. That's for outside, right? 2 rolls of 10 meters. What's with that? Yeah. So yeah, bug was created and we're gonna be discussed on Monday with devs.
Okay.
And
Alrighty.
now I know what to test when it's fixed. So
All
create
right. Thank you so much.
create a new ticket and I'll let you know in there.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate your help.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good one.
You too. So is this one using local? LAN mode. I need a product. Let me search on their Govi. I need to get their ID of it. Otherwise, I cannot do it. So not COB. That's LED strip RGB. I think this is the one. No. No, this is COB. COB. Which one is this one? I need their product ID for it. And why you're not buying directly from Govi? You're getting points that you can actually get cheaper things over there than going to Amazon. Oh, you have Amazon credits. RGB Pro. RGB Pro. I don't know if they even still have it. So let's see. No, they do not have it. It's light, not light bars, light strips. Type of product. Gaming lights. Permanent lights, string lights. It's a string light. No, it's not a string light. Definitely not. RGB. I think this one is the RGB. And you can get into, yeah, 2 rolls of 10. So this is the one that you were actually seeing. But you were having the Pro version, right? That was RGB Pro. So let's see. Strip Light 2 Pro. I think this is the one. But this has just 10 meters. Oh, it's gonna be either this one, either this one. So let's get the number for it. So this one, 10 of 10 meters, or 2 of 10 meters. Go VLAN. And over here on this page, you can actually search by their product. And if your product is here, then it is supported. And for the Pro one, I don't think the Pro one, it's not over here. Only the very old ones, they're not. Oh, okay. So H1, F5, it's not supported by LAN control. So the Govi Strip Lite 2 Pro, this one, it's not available. Okay, so if you get 2 of these ones, you're going to be controlling them only via cloud. But this is not RBC IC, yeah. This is RBGWW. And this is the RBGIC, right? Yeah, RGBIC. So this one, it does support. The RGB WW, it does not. Okay. So these are not supported. The RGB WW. Double L, not double W. So RGBIC, it is supported. I'm gonna actually give you the link inside the chat.
Welcome to Gradu.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna print myself. Come on, send it out. Oh, you didn't send it out. Okay, perfect. Of course it sent it out. Only for Twitch. Where's my kick? I think kick connection, it's not working again. Does it says that it's connected? Yeah, it says that it's connected. Can I send a message to kick? Test. It does work. So also kick, it's still online after 2 hours, which is fine. Good. Let's check out what's later. Can you send me the one you use? What, the rope? I'm using the rope. I'm not using the strip. So I don't like the strip because you can see the LEDs. I like the rope because it's faded out and you cannot see any LEDs over there. I need to move this over here. There we go. So what do I use? And the one that works absolutely insane fast. I don't know if they still have it over here. Go the rope. Not for exterior. Govy neon rope lights. This is for walls. This is a different one. Yeah, this is for... This is for making like walls. Not looking bad. It's actually looking really good. The cutoff length can't be used again. Yes, it can. Oh, and it has 4 corners. Look at this. Depends on your application, I guess.
Welcome, Kugel Blitz.
Hey, what's up, Kugel? What's up, buddy? How are you doing on this Sunday? I'm actually testing. Yeah, I know it can be used again. You just need to like solder the from here to the other point, and you're good to go. I know about that. They just tell you, oh no, if you cut it out, you cannot use it again. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Right? They do that for all of their products. Just got home, had a day out with the family. How are you? I'm doing good. I was just testing some things on Discord, and that people had issues with, and we just added a bug, but we also debunked a lot of other bugs that are not bugs, you know. So let me check again if the actual vertical live stream test, if it still shows up. It does. And also the horizontal live stream, it still shows up. And it does. So yeah, YouTube is still working fine. Doesn't have an issue with YouTube. So I don't get it. I don't see an issue over there. They said that it's disconnected. I'm being live for 2 hours. And also Kick, they said that it's disconnected. I don't see that happening either after 2 hours. So I don't know what they're having the issue with, because it's not inside Lumia. It must be on their side. So in order to test it out on Kick, I'm gonna try to see what I can redeem over here. Do we have the SpongeBob run still available? It does work. Sorry for the infinite loop. But just trying to see if after 2 hours the Kick was working. Redeems are working. Messages in the chat, they do work. So I don't understand what they are complaining about. What else can we test? By the way, I tested out the Govi Rope 2, and I'm a bit disappointed about it. Not because of the flexibility. The flexibility is great. They added to be more flexible. But they did add something that I don't really like. Is they added that transition between the colors, which actually takes time to do. It takes like 0.5 seconds or something like that. But when you want to actually make it blink really fast, it doesn't blink. It just goes fading in, fading out, fading in, fading out. Even if you're having it LAN controlled, you cannot achieve that, like, things that we want to do with it, right? So it reacts exactly like my curtain, which has a built-in automatically fader between transitioning between two different lights. I mean, that's great, but it's not for what I am trying to get. So the rope over here, which is for some reason we disconnected because we want to test out the light effects on top. Let me go and add all of them back. So let's add hue. Let's hue cloud, hue LAN, Govi cloud, Govi LAN. And I think that is it. Yeah. And I did place it as I usually place them. I placed them in excluded lights over here, the rope, light rope 2. And I do have it on the LAN as well. Where's Govi LAN? Govi LAN, I have the rope 2 as well. The problem I have with it, I'm going to show you. So if I go over here and go into my animations and I go with this one really fast, you see that this one is just staying bright over here. That's the Govi rope 2. I didn't place it anywhere. It's just here. And it's just doing that transition effect. And that's it. So I guess it's not something that I really wanted to have, apparently. Just have it bought for nothing. I was thinking that rope version 2 was going to be better than rope version 1 and we're going to be faster reacting. But no, that's not the case. That's annoying. Because on that alert, for example, that animation, I'd have them to go back to black, and it doesn't do that. So I'm gonna try to set, let's see, there's a lot of these things. Let's go on the short one. So the TTT. Yeah, now this one stays just, let's actually, instead of doing a color, let's just turn them off. So lights off for this particular moment. Now let's test it out. Oh, if you make them turn down, looks like they're blinking. So if you place a color, you're gonna try to transition from that color to the other color. If you make it to turn off, then it will gonna light up, but I don't think it'll gonna go to full light strength, like full brightness. Yeah, that's not even close. This is the brightness right now over here. Let's test. Yeah, not even close to the other ones. That doesn't work with me. That thing doesn't work with me. That's not what I want. Lights off. Go. Theme. Default state. Why did the curtain doesn't work? Turn off lights. The default state. Where's my Gobi rope? My Gobi curtain. Neon rope, curtain lights. Neon rope 2. Okay, there's another bug that we're gonna actually add, and that is if you dual stream on YouTube, every refresh triggers the pop-up to choose the streams on YouTube, and we just refresh the thing we modified instead of everything. Let's do that again. To just place a image. That's annoying to actually always have to change, have to pick them. Okay. Another thing was, yeah, this one's still not working. So normally Razer should be allowing us to select our no supported app running at the moment. Let's actually make sure that we are running Razer over here connection. We have everything selected. Let's go just with Chroma Link. And I always have to select this thing. So annoying. Okay, so now it should be selected over here, but you still see Chroma Studio. Lumia Stream, it's still here, but it's not picked up, even if it's opened. Swapping to PC. Swapping to PC. All right, buddy. So Razer still doesn't work. We do have a Razer Chroma, says it's connected, but nothing works. Issue. All right. Let's see. Any other issues? Let's go ticket by ticket and check them. So this is with the light effects rope it just created. Loving art. Oh, big one. Discord giveaway messages. General chat. Why has anyone noticed that shoutout command now picks from recent games rather than current? It should I would like to change to back, please. It's showing the game that was clipped from. Do you have actually a way to change that back from the shoutout? Because over here on the chatbot it says clip target username and then clip target category. Do we have something else? Last Twitch category. But last Twitch category, isn't that what we have? Let's go in variables. It says that I'm playing Warcraft 3 right now. Last Twitch category. What it shows right now on Twitch. Twitch. No, it's just chatting. And it's a variable created by me. Twitch last chatter follower. Yeah, key category and Twitch category. We don't want to change it back. We just need to add the new one as well. So I'm gonna add it on bugs. For shoutouts, we need also the last target user category. Okay. What else do we have here? Okay, back to community support, back to tickets. Till Tiffy is disconnecting after I reconnect. It takes about 2 hours to disconnect, and I can't just click the red refresh on the dashboard. I have to go in and reconnect again. Annoying. Okay, let's see. Do we have that connection? Till Tiffany? Till Tiffany? Till Tiffany. Refresh dashboard. Of course, that goes all the way. Oh, because I do not have the set to the category. Okay, so till Tiffany. Right. Let's try to connect. Can we do it directly with Twitch? Okay. We're gonna go with the email. Two-step verification, of course. Confirm it's you. It's me. It's me. Return. Sign in or create account. I think I need to go with Twitch. There we go. Connection successful. Refresh. And I think it still doesn't work. Till Tiffy. Oh, it does work. Okay, so I want to check why it's going down. We're gonna go and add our debug mode on to get some more logs inside of it. And I guess we're gonna have to stay here for 2 hours until we're gonna see this Till Tiffany going down, right? They said that they have to reconnect again. And we need to close this thing. We don't want it. We don't want it. We didn't need it. Streamer bot. All right. Now I have to click again. Okay. Streamlab desktop's meld and voice mod is currently off. That's fine. Why my curtain lights are still not working? Govy. Govy C and Meteor Sour for the small curtains. Okay, bubble. Why those Govy curtain lights are not really working right now? I have no idea. Stay here with me. Don't go anywhere. There we go. Now that worked. Let's change a place a different thing on the curtain. Go be. Oh, yeah, very disappointed about the rope too, unfortunately. Was expecting a lot better things for it. No, that's bad. That's fine, but that's not what I want to. That's fine, but not what I wanted to do. Where's that? Snake. You can play Snake. You cannot really see it. All right. Matrix code. Smudge. Oh, this one is cool. Smudge. Okay, good to know. Gonna play Smudge. Let's go here and select Smudge. So Gobi Cloud, Curtain Lights, Smudge. There we go. So Gobi Cloud, Curtain Lights. Yeah. Refresh. Let's go back to default. Default, buddy. Why that didn't save? What? Themes. Go. Not bubble. Smooch. Smooch. Done. Refresh. Default. There it goes. That's a great effect. Kind of bright, isn't it? Still bright, but not that bright. Good. Okay, fine. Let's go to the next thing. Disconnected. I said we'll test it on Monday, but we're gonna test it today. And Tiltify, it's still open. So we're gonna keep it over here. Now let's go to the next one. What's here? The dashboard event list is not showing me events from YouTube or TikTok. It is showing me activity from Twitch. And I showed him that it works. All those were green, connected through I was live, but no items in the activity feed. They were showing my TikTok Live Center page 2. I'll try, thanks. Chat was showing up though. I told him to show me that if it works or not. How do I prompt ChatGPT in overlays? I feel like starting me in the face and I'm missing it. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's done. Let's move on to the tickets. I did total reinstallation of OBS, but now when I try to connect Lumia to OBS again through WebSocket, it says that authentication failed. Make sure OBS is on. I have OBS on, and I have enabled WebSocket server and system tray alerts. I took all information from OBS and the WebSocket and put it into Lumia, but it does not help. Do I have a... Let's see. Tools. Then we're going to go to WebSocket server settings. The WebSocket server settings, it's enabled, and we have this port. We didn't place any authentication, and our Lumia is connected. We're going to disconnect Lumia, and we're going to try to place also authentication, because why not? So we're going to click enable authentication, and we're going to place here the hardest password at all. It's test 1234. And I'm going to click apply. Yes, I'm going to use the password. And now, of course, my Lumia says, hey, your OBS, it's not connected. And it does show with red. If we're going into connection in OBS, and we're going to edit this, I'm going to place here the password, which is test 1234. And click connect. Guess what happens? OBS, it's goddamn connected. So, we just tested it out. It works like a charm. Okay, let me actually ask him. Check if you have the same IP address if you are running Lumia and OBS on the same computer. You can place 127.0.0.1, which means localhost. That's check one. Second step. Check if your WebSocket is enabled and you have the same port number on OBS and Lumia. Default is 4455. Isn't that 4455? Tools, WebSockets, server settings. Default port is 4455. Thank you for watching those ads, guys. I really appreciate it. I checked with authentication on and off, and it works perfectly. Of course, I misspelled authentication. right? Yes, sir. WebSocket, it's uppercase. Okay, Lumia, it's Lumia. Stream. And there you go. We're gonna most probably close that. Okay, this got it. If he doesn't reply, he created a ticket like on what? On 22nd. On 22nd. We're not on 26th. It's been 4 days. 4 days he didn't reply to. So if at the end of Monday he's not replying to, we're gonna just remove the ticket because there is no issue over there. Then another guy. For a few weeks, I have problem with HFX. It's one of the main things I use in Lumia, and 90% of the time they don't work properly. Can you guys help? They have been fine for months, but recently been people triggered commands have random results, and we get the following. Nothing happens. We get audio but no HFX. We get HFX but no audio. Quite common. HFX is out of sync from audio. You're thinking what I'm thinking? He's using as HUD or HFX? Because right now he says that he's using HFX. Setups. Okay. I was asked for my setup and you guys could look into this more. I have overlay called HUD overlay. In there I have added 3 HFX layers depending on where I want the HFX to play. Bottom right, left and full screen. I have copied the overlay link and I placed it into the OBS scene called alerts. I have this scene as a nested scene across all my other scenes, so changes don't need to be multiplied times. Okay, perfect. This has been fine for months, but now 90% of the time there's something wrong. I have taken several clips of this error. I'll try to add some examples to the ticket if I can. Now let's see. He's testing it. So let's check. His HFX stops working. I got one question for you, buddy. Look at your resource consumption. I think you are actually exceeding your CPU limit or GPU limit. And that's the only reason that would happen. Let's check the second video.
Right, no, why? She doesn't like you, Chris. She doesn't like you. Do you know what? I'm clipping now, right?
Alright. I'm gonna check his settings. Okay, I'm gonna go inside his Lumia. And I'm gonna check manually his settings because I do think some of HFX on his HFX overlay, he doesn't have audio on. So that's what it happens there. Okay. Let's test it out. Hopefully he's not online, but we're gonna test that out as well. We don't want to a person to be sorry for the darkness. The darkness it's all around us. I'm gonna just take his kick, I guess. I'm gonna check his kick and also his YouTube. Oh, he's currently offline. That's good. I'm gonna also check his YouTube. Right. He is not online, so he is definitely offline. He streamed 2 days ago. And we will going to actual test things out. Let's go into his overlays, and we have HUD overlay, like he said he has. Over here we have the full screen. On the settings, we have QE items, and I don't really know how he placed it inside his OBS, but right here, everything is fine. On the bottom right, over here, everything is fine. Right? And over here, everything is fine. Good. So we don't have to look in here. We're gonna check. This automatically opened the overlay. Let me see. Does it has automatically? No, it doesn't have the HUD automatically to open. But we're gonna try to open it anyway. We're gonna open his HUD overlay as HUD. I'm gonna choose our screen, which is our, I think it's LG Ultra Gear on this screen. And you see the audio volume, it's set to 0. He has to set it to 1. Okay, otherwise it will not gonna do anything. And now, if we're going over here and maybe Twitch points, there you go. I can definitely hear that, right? Okay. Where's the one that it was spraying up on the screen? Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't see the chat right now. But yeah. Everything looks fine, right? Everything looks fine on his side. It has a lower resolution than I have, but you know. All right. I tested his stuff. His stuff works. I don't know if he has the enough computing power to actually do that. 44 viewers are watching the stream. Thank you so much, guys. I don't think that's the case, but thank you if that's true. Or 44 viewers were watching the stream on every single platform. I'm gonna check if I missed any messages. No, not here. Not here. And inside here. Nope. No messages lost. Okay. Good. We're back on track. Back on our overlay here. So this was tested. This was tested. He has other issues. And I guess since those things were actually stopped working, I definitely believing that he has a CPU issue or a GPU issue. Maybe he's playing the games with without limiting his FPS cap, and regardless of his GPU, you're gonna be always at 100%. So as you can see right now, I'm streaming on 3 platforms. My GPU doesn't even spin his fans. Actually, my GPU right now, it's cooling at what's your degrees, buddy? 42 degrees without even spinning. That's how it should work, right? That's how it should work. Even if we are streaming on multiple platforms right now, we're doing one vertical on YouTube, one normal on YouTube, one on Kick, and one on Twitch. And yeah, that's why the GPU 3D, it's rendering something, and it's doing 44% of my GPU power, because I'm always having like background removal and stuff like that. If I remove that, it's gonna be a lot less. And encoding, where's the encoding? Video encode. This is the video encode. That's for how much it takes for my GPU to actually encode on 3 different platforms. But we do have another PC that will gonna come in soon. Well, it's not coming in soon. It's right over here somewhere. Where'd my CPU go? Oh, there it goes. So we do have this guy that is just laying around here. I can actually show you what it is inside. We can go into a bigger screen over here. And this baby. Right. This is an AMD CPU. That's fine. But it has a GPU over there, which is an NVIDIA RTX 3060 Ti. That should be enough for encoding, not for gaming. It'll just gonna need to encode my videos to stream it over here. I bought a SSD hard drive. I bought also an M2, but I bought the M2, but this computer does not support M2, so I was quite annoyed about that. So this will gonna be my secondary PC. That will just gonna run the stream, and yeah, that's pretty much it. It doesn't have too much. It has just 2 fans, one for outgoing and one for cooling my CPU. That's stock fan, so nothing crazy about it. The GPU has 3 fans. It's the one that I had before. It doesn't have too much RAM memory, but that's more than enough what it has. It's a stick of 32 gigs. So overall, this should handle the stream. Okay, so now gonna be great when I'm gonna get finishing with it. So let me just place it back. Okay, this is a Stego Tap case, so nothing fancy. Motherboard, it's nothing fancy either. Does not even support more than 1000 megabits per second download speed. Not even if you throw like more than that. The lights, like I said, I'm disappointed about this ones. Yeah, if I run like things with it, I think it'll gonna be fine. But if I want to actually do reactions and stuff like that, that'll not gonna be working for me. So good. Let's move on to whatever tickets we still have over here. So the next one. So I'm trying to add Elgato Keylight to Lumia. I am following every step I find, and I am refreshing after connecting, trying, admin, etc. Everything I can find to try, but whenever I connect the device, it does not appear in Lumia as a device. What I'm doing wrong? So Elgato Keylight, it does not show. Oh, it does show over here. So what's wrong? Another team member will be testing, so I was under an assumption there will be a follow-up. He didn't said anything from 17th. I'm just gonna close the ticket. It's been more than 2 weeks. If you don't respond in 2 weeks, then I'm sorry. Send me another message. Create another one. Then Mars says, I am unable to connect. Well, this is an older version. Unable to connect to my TikTok to Lumia stream. It shows connecting. This was as well very long time ago. It was on 14th this month, and TikTok works fine. So we're gonna close this one as well. Then this one. After installing my webhooks and MIDI controller seems to be gone. My file folder watcher stuff stayed, so it doesn't seem like all my inputs are gone. I didn't recreate them. I figured it shouldn't till they nest a little bit. Let me review my VODs. I'll try to get you exact. This was on the beginning of the month. So if you didn't send anything, yeah. Too old. We're out keeping tickets for 1 month over there. Okay, so let's see this one. I haven't been able to connect to TikTok. Tried using TG, but we couldn't get TikTok to connect to Lumia. We deleted the connection, activated the beta version, looked directly to Lumia. Connection could not be established. Hoping any help. My TikTok becomes very interactive when I have the Lumia connected. Thanks. So the question is, why do the alerts sometimes work and sometimes don't? I tried to send him a message yesterday. He didn't send anything from the 3rd of the month. So I'm sorry. We're gonna close that ticket. TikTok connection works fine. Okay, RB Romero. I'm having problem with OBS actions in a lot, maybe all my channel points, redemptions, and possibly other things. As part of the redeems, Lumia stream enables the scene source, and at the end, it is supposed to disable. It no longer disables, and when I look at the config, now shows the type of object. Oh, that was fixed. That was fixed. I redone the config, but I keep copies of the commands for now. There is how okay found so far. This was not working, but the other ones were. Okay. I'm gonna just ask for an update. Okay. Command this is something that we are still working on. This will gonna be like multiple queues coming into Lumia in 9.0, so we're still working on.
Kugel Blitz is the first chatter and has been first 5 times.
Welcome Kugel Blitz.
Well, you're the first chatter because we had to disconnect and reconnect multiple times over here. So thank you for coming back, buddy. So kick avatar issue, they still have that issue. And that's basically it with all the tickets that are currently on Discord. We have another place where people are opening cases. And this is direct messaging inside the Lumia. I want to see if there is... Oh, there is one message. One new message over here. Can I have Lumia Stream speak as my own bot account and also as my channel rather than speaking as Lumia Stream? You have premium? You do have premium. Hi. You can connect a bot account to your YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and they will respond as Lumia Stream, as your bot instead of Lumia Stream. I take the full credit? Yeah, of course you do. Instead of Lumia Stream. And you can also use Lumia Actions to chat as self instead of bot. And I'm gonna just give him some examples with it. So let's go into our commands and Lumia actions, chatbot message, and message, test message. So we're gonna go test message. And this should go test action. We're gonna place on every single platform, right? Yeah. Oh, kick failed. Click refresh failed. Of course, I printed myself on YouTube as well, because that's how it goes. Kick failed. Kick test.
TG Radu is the first chatter.
Why it failed? Okay, I'm gonna have to look out on the logs. Do I have still it in debug mode? No. Okay. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Where is Lumia actions, chat, command, not chatbot message, test 1, 2, 3, 4, test action. Kick bot refresh failed. Send it as yourself.
Welcome to Gradu.
And as myself, it worked, and apparently it welcomed me as well over here. But yeah, Lumia stream was working, that was fine. And I want to see now why this had error. Okay, control find kick failed. Can I place regex? No. So general kick, please head to connections. Okay, what's wrong? What is wrong over here? Do not refresh kick token. Okay. Error. Meld manager, kick, error. Do not send message. Okay. I should search for this message, right? Okay, so method post, kick. All right, request failed. That's what happens. To get the first one. Okay. So exactly over here, this is when it's trying to send, right? I think we can see it directly inside here. Give me a second. Let me go into my dev tools. Yeah. So let's try again. Scroll all the way down. Test action. Yeah, WebSocket. That's fine for meld. But now did it post? Now it did post. And we didn't do anything. Now it did post. Kick. What's happening? Sometimes kick bot doesn't respond into the chat. And I didn't do anything, and it fixed it itself. Maybe I did something. So it gives me this error for timeout. So I'm gonna just try. Could not send message, error. Okay, so I'm gonna say to them that this is randomly showing up. I don't like how it looks, so let's leave this and just place it like this. That's better too for the guys to read, I guess. All right, so that's that. What? No Golf Clash? Jack G. I'm not playing always Golf Clash. I'm working right now. How are you doing? I might actually play, but not Golf Clash. Might play something else. We can play some of Fortnite. Who's in for some Fortnite? All right, so that's done. Okay, what else we need to test over here? I think we're up to date with the community stuff on Discord, and we can actually take a look on the videos of HFX and
Welcome Ski035.
Arski, how are you doing, Mr. Presidente? I'm just oh, did you change your logo? It's quite dark. I barely can see it. It's Tour 6. Tour 6 something. It's not really good for a printer, but it's still, you can still see it there. I'm just going to approve all of the videos that we have over here. I guess. I'm gonna go one by one. So if it's nothing wrong with it, I'm just gonna go and approve it. I don't know if... I don't think you guys can hear it. And I don't think I want to. I don't know what's inside here. Hey, what's up, Pinky? What is up? Did you actually take over the world, buddy? Or that's Brain's plan, not yours? How are you, buddy? We're just approving some age effects right now. It says has audio. It does not have audio. Okay. A failed plan, but in progress. All right. That's so loud. That's such bad quality. I'm not gonna allow this one. Improve quality. Video quality. What's that? Not everything goes. All right. Not everything goes. I changed the transparency overlay, so a bit of an adjustment. All right. Let me go and put that volume of the browser a lot down, because that blown my mind. It was so freaking loud for one of these things. That's not a duplicate. Okay, let's actually search if it's not a duplicate upload, but I think it is. I hate duplicate uploads. It's just like this. Yeah, it's just like this, but without a green screen. Duplicate upload. That's good. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Looney Tunes. That's not bad. With a bit of transparency. All right. This is my time to get some brain rot. I cannot see to stream vertical. I must be doing something wrong. You can stream vertical, Pinky. It's just my vertical, it's not good right now because I placed the horizontal scene to actually be placed on the vertical as well. So mine, it's looking terrible, but I was just wanting to test if it stays connected because people were saying that, oh, no, it's going to be disconnected, but I'm streaming for 3 hours now and it's fine. So this is fine, but I think the other two ones over here are just duplicate uploads, so I'm just going to deny it. It has the same thing 3 times. People doesn't know that you need to upload just 1 time. I think we do have that. There it is. With the text and without the text, we have it here. Duplicate upload. Copy the link.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I think we have this one as well. There it is. What? It does not have audio. There it is. You noticed my ass, buddy. Let me show you what you noticed. Did you notice that I'm using Lumia Stream and I can just one-click ban you? Let me show you how to do it. That's how you do it.
MkJ looks like you did a no-no. Get your ass reported and banned.
See? Didn't saw that coming, huh? Duplicate upload. HFX. Dog. Copy the link. Yeah, we have a dancing dog, but not with this. So I'm gonna prove that. I need help. You know where to find me. You know where to find me, buddy. I'm in the live support. No, feel free. You're not the only one that joined today. Feel free to join. Hello, hello.
Hey, bro. So show you. I have to share my screen, right?
Yeah. Mind me sharing your screen on my screen?
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So in the corner of my screen, all the time the past couple of weeks, right?
Yeah.
It just says
Yeah.
activate Windows. Go to settings to activate Windows, right?
Yep.
Now, when I go to like let's say I'm on on what's usually Google, I press the plus and then nothing comes up. I can type anything in, and it just like it goes to like Yahoo for some
What?
stupid. I don't know why, but
Oh,
when I go is to activate Windows, I press troubleshoot, and this is what I get every time. We can't activate your copy of Windows. Make sure you're connected to the internet and try again. If you're connected to the internet and keep seeing this problem, contact your system administrator for more information.
That should be me, right? I'm your system administrator.
Yeah.
Okay. You do not have a license key, right?
I don't know what that is.
You see that XXXXX minus XXXXX minus XXXXX minus MXX whatever?
Yes.
Okay. Normally there's like a small tag on the computers with a shiny Microsoft label on it that it shows you exactly that code. That's your product key. If you do not have it on your computer like sticked as a label, then I can show you how to get one.
I made it like custom, like I put it together myself. Like I bought all the parts separately.
Oh, okay, so how did you install Windows then? Did you ever activated it?
Yeah, I mean it's worked. It's only just started doing this past week or something.
Okay, so you'll never gonna get that since you have to change your product key. You have to click that change product key.
Where do I do that?
There.
Change product key.
And there's where you have to place your product key. Let me check if I have one.
What do I do? Well, is this going to wipe out all of me saved things?
No. No. Let me see if I do have one that's not currently in use on my side. Windows 11 Home.
I don't know what they are. And it also started showing me like CPU usage and everything at the top of the screen.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'll send you a private message. I'm gonna move your screen from the stream because that's not gonna be okay for everybody to see. Get that thing and place it inside your key. And go next.
Product.
Yeah, that's means that it's on my side. Okay. So
how would I find out mine?
You don't have one.
I don't know. Well, it's worked for the past couple of years that I've had this PC. I've never had this problem before.
I know, but now you don't have it anymore. So the guy that actually installed Windows on your side, right? He used a license, and now that license needs to be renewed. So I guess it expired.
How do I do that?
I'm gonna send you a link from where I got mine.
Okay.
You have Windows 11 Home, right?
I believe so. How does it cost money?
Yes.
Shit. Is it lots?
No.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find you one.
finding your product key. It says here.
Yeah,
product
it
key is invalid.
shows you how to get it, how to find it. There you go.
In most cases. Confirmation email received after purchasing Windows.
Yeah, I still have mine as an email,
Probably.
so I'm not.
Oh, so I buy this.
Yeah,
€6.
yeah.
Okay, that's not that bad.
No, let me see if I can find even cheaper than that.
No, that's fine with me. I'll do this.
If I go with cheapest, price lowest first. Yeah, for some reason that's gone. I guess you already took it. Did you already took it?
No.
Not showing on my search bar over here.
I'm at the pip. I'm completing a purchase now. Right, what do I do now?
Let me see.
Order confirmed, thanks. So I just go to my email or something.
Open it big. Open it big. Yeah, you should get an email.
So I go to my email.
Yeah.
I have to type Google into Yahoo. Like, what the hell?
That's your default search engine.
I didn't get an email.
You should wait for it. Check your spam as well.
Confirmed order, thanks. Receive Paul Williams. Spam. Stream loot.
I cannot see anything. You
No.
know.
Pardon?
I cannot see that screen. You know that.
I know. I'm in my emails. I didn't want my emails to be.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sharing your screen
Literally
on
not.
stream.
Oh, okay.
Because I couldn't share that thing either.
There's literally no. In my spam, there's nothing there.
Go back to the website. On the checkout. Confirmed your.
October the 29th to the.
We sent the
4th of
confirmation
November.
mail to that Gmail. You went on that Gmail, right?
Anthony Williams, 1987. That's this one.
This one. That's good. Yeah.
Yep, that's this one.
Okay. I don't know how long it takes.
Authorize eBay.
Yeah, you did authorize it.
Yeah. So I paid for it.
Yeah.
Does that mean I won't get it until October the 29th?
Yeah, I guess so. Order, get it.
Oh, they send it to my house, not an email.
Oh, really?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's shipping it to. Darn.
Ah.
I didn't look if it was digital or not. Darn.
That makes sense.
Well, now we're gonna have to wait for them to ship it to you until you get it.
Is there any ones that is digital?
Yeah, but what, you're paying again?
I have no choice really. This is my job. I have to get on with it. Is there nowhere on my PC that I would find me, brother? Surely you should like a sticker or something. Right?
Yeah, they're all gonna send you a sticker.
Sticker? Where would the sticker be from?
It looks exactly like in that picture.
Which picture?
The picture from your
in
order. Usually it should be on the bottom of your computer. So now...
The bottom?
Yeah.
How the hell am I going to see the bottom of the PCs?
But you bought it piece by piece, so whatever that guy that installed your Windows placed it, if they had one.
No, this is just a sticker from the case media. There's nothing on the bottom. No. I wonder if it's in the my PC boxes and stuff that's upstairs in that attic. Do you think it might be in there?
Check it.
All right. Thanks. I will be back. I'm gonna go in the attic. Wish me luck that I don't die.
Why will die?
Oh, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. I'll see you soon. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Okay, back to our approval stage and getting some brain rot. What's wrong with the one that we have? Because I don't understand why it's that better. It's still blurry. It's actually the same thing. Duplicate upload. I think we have that one as well. This is the one. We have this one too.
No! No! No!
This one has a mustache on it.
No!
So what's this different? It has 12 seconds. Longer, but still the same thing. We do have newts there. I don't understand why I think it's better. I have so many. Yeah, duplicate upload. I don't understand why people re-upload stuff. I basically do not understand. Just to piss me off, I guess. Because I have to go by everyone. Well, this is a new one. All right. Finally, some new ones. No audio. That's a nice one. Nice montage there. Look at how many they are. God damn it. At least this one plays it no audio. That's great. Fire sound effect. I don't like the logo. Don't we already have this one, Blood? I know that I used it. It has no audio, that's one thing. Looks like we do not have that one. We have a better one like this one. Alright. But we're gonna get approved. I know it's a YouTube video. I used exactly this one for some of my things. That's good. Does not have audio. Happy Halloween. That's good. That's good as well. I think we do have it, but not long for a long video. Yeah, boy. There it is.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, we do not have the long form of it. We're gonna add it. That's from Kira Dragon Ball. Has no audio. That's fine for the montage. We don't like that. Same thing. That's why I'm scrolling to the end, because there are guys that are just uploading things from TikTok. And they'll automatically get denied. Say if they want to do it, they're gonna get through. If it has the ending, they're not gonna get through. I don't know why people would place these things as alerts or something like that. But it's not my thing to actually discriminate anything. They get better, apparently. One minute of June. All right, he cut it up. All right, so we're done with this thing. Let's see if there are still more on pending. Nope. Good. Done with that as well. That's the most boring thing that I can do for Lumia stream, I guess. All right. There's some more community support over here. Let's go through it. Is there a tutorial in Spanish for this? Can I set video alerts on my Lumia for Kick channel? No, we don't do duplicate voiceovers. Our tutorials are just in English. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, but I'm gonna come back in a brief second. So give me a few seconds. Right. What should we do, guys? Should we actually play something? Or should we just stay here and chill out with you guys? What should we do? I don't know why the sub goal there that's not refreshing. It's definitely not 2 out of 3. There you go. We didn't get any goals yet. I don't think we did. See, we had, and we just made it. No, we just have a follower. That's it. Yeah. All right. So should we go and play some games? Let's see who's up to playing some games. 6:30. Maybe we're gonna play a game by ourselves, and we're gonna activate the viewer queue so you guys can actually join if you want to. I don't know why this. Well, did my browser audio properties was not going to YouTube. It was going to YouTube as well. So YouTube will gonna go down because I was playing some copyrighted music, fortunately, over there. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's play some Fortnite. Been a while, right? Let's do that. Launching. Let's see if I can actually select the... I don't have to because I'm already sharing my screen. And we can actually transform... Yeah, we can. Studio mode, let's go here. Let's disable this thing and disables this thing. Now we're just over there. We can play some games. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I mean, now I don't even need the lights to do anything, so we can also stop that. Default state. Let's actually do something else. Let's go into studio themes. And let's go with this one, and we're gonna turn everything down. No light change. No light change. No light change. No light change. Let's do that for everything. Just the way scene, I think it's fine. Let's place to the other one. So now I have my lights just showing on my side. And apparently also that one. Why? So let's turn lights off. Okay, to default state. That's still ongoing. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Where is my team's copy? I don't have no light change. Why it's still ongoing? Curtain lights, color black. Test. There we go. Also the row. There's still lights going on my side. Let's go all dark. Hue, it's fine. Apparently, if you do no light change, we'll still gonna use something else default. Raise scene, it's fine. Razor, it's fine. Done. Refresh. To default. Ah, that looks good. So, zero battle. Let's go. I don't know if you can hear the game though. Audio game. No, you cannot hear it. Let me go briefly and place it. game. Fortnite. There we go. I can hear it. And you don't need the music. Don't think you need the music anymore. Maybe you do. Just a bit lower. There we go. Let's try and see what we can do. We can always go back over here and see if some people need support. Hopefully not. It's Sunday after all. Oh, need some water. Don't have any over here. Gonna get some. Preparing shaders. Oh. Don't cook them too much. Like I said, it's been a while. Oh, am I losing frames right now? I think they modified the settings again. Okay. I guess we're gonna go there. Yep, I am losing frames. My camera stucks. My camera, it's so fun. But yeah, I'm losing frames like... Heck yeah. I guess stream fog, it's not really... Okay. Okay, I don't think we can play like this. Let me go to some place where I'm not gonna get killed. Alright. VSync on. Alright. That should fix some of my issues, right? Motion blur. Okay, now it kind of turned back to normal. Except my camera, it's not. Okay, where's my camera? Oh, because I stopped this one? No. Now that works. Okay, I think we're back in business. I don't know if I'm okay with streaming on all these platforms plus 2 YouTubes. I might actually disconnect YouTube vertical. Let's actually do that. Multiple output, YouTube, vertical, stop. All right. Need more GPU power. Yeah, I'm still losing some frames here and there. You cannot mental to that? Ah, this is not that far. That's great. Ooh, mobility. Let's take that. Well, can we refill the health with this? Answer is no. People definitely been fighting over here. Wrecker revolver. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm looking at frames right now. About 2% of the frames I'm trying to put up. Warrens. Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, it looks laggy. I'm gonna fix it in a second. I know that I'm losing some frames right now, but it does not allow me to go. Okay, let's see now. Now it should be a bit better. Yeah. Oh, hello there.
Oh, sorry. So my son's old PC had a sticker on the side of it, and I used that.
And what?
What? Yeah, what? I don't know what now. It just says Windows activation state active. Upgrade your edition of Windows. Upgrade to Windows 11 Pro. Do I need to do that?
You have home, right? You have Windows 11 Home.
Is that good or bad?
Well, that's what you have installed, and you have a different key. So the key is for Windows 11 Pro, and you have Windows 11 Home Edition. You can try to update to Windows 11 Pro. I don't know if you can actually do that from directly.
Upgrade in the Microsoft app. Dude, it's £199.
No, you're not doing that.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Like, but look, when I go here, it still doesn't go to Google.
Give me a second. Let me put your screen up.
Windows 11 Home.
But that's your default browser settings.
How do I do that then? Settings.
The
default browser. Google Chrome is default browser.
Yeah, go to your browser settings, find search engine.
Where's that? Search engine.
Yeah.
Yes. Change.
And then go Google. No, yeah, not Yahoo. Set as default. There you go. And now when you open it, there you go.
Oh, thank God. Oh, Radu, you're a legend. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no issue, buddy.
Thank you.
But you don't have any more the watermark over there.
I know, it's gone magically. It's still got this up in the corner for some reason.
But you have that from different place. That's not something from Windows.
Is it not? Where's that coming from then?
I don't know how you have so many programs over there.
So much shit.
Yeah. I don't know from where you're getting your FPS from.
Yeah, I don't know why that just appeared recently. I don't want it. Hi, Lana.
What's the time? Is it dinner time?
It's alright. You don't have to sort that, Radu. You've helped more than enough.
Hi, buddy.
Thank you so much, man.
I'm actually playing some Fortnite.
Are you? I had to close everything off. Let me jump on and.
Is it dinner time?
No, it's not dinner time. Just had something to eat.
Want to join?
Yeah, I could have a couple. I could have maybe one or two. If you're, where the hell are you? I will pull it up now and go. Yeah, sweet. I'll have a couple of games if you want to have a couple of games.
Yeah, since there's nothing I caught up with everything that was on the weekend. I'm just playing games now. But I had to go with 60 frames per second on the game so I can actually stream it and do kick YouTube and Twitch. That's crazy. That's why I want to have my secondary PC
Just
plugged
shut
up
now. That would be cool. Man, I want a workstation so that I can like make videos for a living and make a website and do all of that stuff. That would be cool. Watch. Wait, I'm going to Discord, right? I was putting together a couple of things, right? I was going to edit them all together and put like a and put like a like just a little example that I could send to some companies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, obviously it's got no sound, but like just to try and get myself some business or something. But like, yeah, I sent you like the 4 that I've made so far. One of them's like bald hairlines instead of airlines, and it says hair today, gone tomorrow. And the next one is your logo here. I'm bald. Why did I make this? I identify as a dude with hair. Bottom one's pretty dope though. The car one.
Yeah, the car one I already saw it.
Alright, I'm on Fortnite. Do I request it? Just having a quick couple of games. What you doing?
I'm gonna
What's it called?
Roblox.
You're on Roblox.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Did you eat your cake?
Mm-hmm.
Was it nice?
Oh, that's a nice
Would you like
avatar.
a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You can have a little bit. You do it yourself?
Yeah.
Alright.
Ready?
Oh, yours looks exactly like your logo. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'll run 0 build. 0 build.
I came like on a little. Oops, I didn't mean to.
Be careful, Lana.
I came like 6th.
Yeah? Cool.
I've
Yeah.
got a lot of wins before, but like
You're playing from the PlayStation?
I need my Roblox skin.
Yeah?
That's crazy.
Wednesday Adams in the game.
Yeah?
I really want it, but I can't. Look on that.
Yeah.
Look on that. Oh,
Oh.
on a little thing. Thank you.
You can have a little bit, but put the rest on the kitchen bench for me, okay?
Can I have a I don't know how much
Whatever you want.
market the support?
Whatever you want.
How?
Well, whatever you want. Love you. Alright. It's pretty crazy that they've already got your logo in Fortnite. Like, that's... It does look just like your logo. That's cool.
Waited quite a bit until they placed it in. Anywhere you want to go?
Whatever this is.
All right. Whatever HQ.
on your stream, you're still in the starting room.
Yeah, well, I lost some frames, so I had to downgrade a bit my resolution for, not the resolution, but the quality for it. Oh, you can buy shield potions over here.
Oh, some shooting.
Yeah, over there.
Oh, oh.
Got it.
Another one on the right.
I'm not seeing it. Nice.
Way over here for nothing. 5 extra ammo.
Yeah, I think it was a bot or something. Ooh, Scooby snacks. Don't mind me if I eat them all.
Can't really see anybody.
Yeah, we just killed 2 guys and that's it. Two. You are finding something?
No, no, no. I was just shooting the little target things. Oh, I can hear something.
Yeah, car coming. Over there. You're kind of alone over there.
I got this guy.
I don't have any more ammo.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Got him.
I was having no ammo left.
Yeah. There's 90.
Thank you. Oh, going to the wrong direction. Oh, car over there. Oh, the zone is pushing us.
Car.
I'm fine. I'm flying.
Oh, okay.
There's a guy over there.
Just be going. Oh, that is a brick.
Yeah, you know, speed doesn't kill you, but if you brake too fast, then that's gonna kill you.
There's got to be people around here somewhere.
Ooh, a pumpkin launcher.
Is someone here?
Coming to you.
I got lucky. God dang.
You got him?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did you hear the Simpsons map is coming to Fortnite?
No, I'm not really knowing the news of games lately. So I don't really have too much time to play with. Oh. What the fuck do you think it should happen? You just spawn near to me.
weird. There's like barely any people.
Yeah, we killed 8. Oh, Rift incoming.
Here we go. Someone's blinding.
Oh wow.
Oh man, this man I was one shot away. He had the bloody chainsaw.
Yeah,
Killed his friend as well.
you're doing good.
No.
I'm rusty as I can be. I hope I'm playing in Europe. And not in...
Wait, I was in a little tournament thing last night. I might be on NAE still.
Yeah, but you joined me, so...
Oh.
Well, I do have some ping. Yeah, I'm in 70s as well. Definitely not in Europe.
Yeah, I'll put on auto now.
Let me check. Where the hell was that to change?
I'm not gonna. Let me have a look. So if you go to settings and then to game, language and region.
Oh, I'm in Europe.
Okay, cool. I'll be honest, the European servers are way harder than the American servers.
That's true. Utopia. Utopia. At least 2 teams over here.
What is a GPU?
Graphic processing unit. That means your graphics card. Got one down over there.
I don't know where the other one is. Those 2.
Yeah, there were 2 from different teams. Oh, I saw one over there. Nice.
I don't know where the... Oh, the other ones are fighting like way over there and near the bridge.
Oh, I need loot, so I'm gonna stay here and loot a bit. That's me. Shouldn't have got nothing.
Again, feels kind of empty.
Shooting on west.
Oh,
Yeah, 2 teams fighting.
oh, I fell off.
There's one more. White. Behind that thing. Nice.
Oh, that was scary. Oh, we're getting shot again.
Yeah. One down. Got him.
Nice. Nice. God damn.
Come here.
Oh, thank you. You need health. Here, look.
I get it. Have it. I was running out of bullets. Good that I had a hot shotgun on me. Oh,
Whoa. Straight across.
he's so dead.
Yeah. I don't even know why he shot us.
Oh, I can say thank you for the loot. And that's it.
Bravissimo.
If you want a chainsaw over there,
I got one.
I got shockwaves. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, jump.
Okay, that was actually quite good. That was a good shot.
Oh, one on top. Nice.
Another person here. Shit, run.
No, don't run. Push him.
I thought it was one of them things.
He's cracked. Oh shit. There's another 2 guys over here. Yeah, on top.
Where are you?
I'm down.
Where?
Down there. Nice. Let me give you some shield.
Yeah, that's what it's on. Ta-da! Well, that went right up fast. Job done.
There's a bunker over here.
Oh, there's someone up here. Another one. Oh my god.
That was freaking close.
Done. Whew.
Oh, Zonal gonna push us. Oh, there's actually fighting over here. Over there. That was a nuke?
Yeah. Didn't get any kills off it though. Oh, there's someone right here though. And another one over there.
50.
Yeah, I think they're hiding because we hit them.
Let's go to that place. Just in the zone.
Where are these guys at though? We just shot them and then they just disappeared. They haven't come out.
Ooh, somebody revived. Oh, I can see them.
I shot one of them quite a lot while he was in the air. Quite a lot.
Let's go to the other side.
I already kind of went after the guys that we shot.
Oh, over there. Cannot really see them.
Oh yeah.
I don't have mobility either. One's down. He's trying to revive him. Over there. Over there. Has a sniper. Oh my god.
Oh my! I tried.
I did shotgun one of the guys, but and there was not even the guy that I were actually following. That was a different team.
And I've readied up. I'm just gonna rip the bathroom.
Right.
Oh, and by the way, Radu, you know the heartbeat detector thing that Lumia just partnered with. Whatever.
Poolside or the AI thing?
Yeah. Pulse. I think it's a pulsar. It shows your heartbeat and that.
We already had that one.
Yeah. Dude, we could make a lie detector game show. Like, I'm just saying, that would be pretty cool.
You can make your lights react to your heartbeat.
That's cool. You can connect to anything really, but once it gets over a certain amount, you can make it high.
Hey, Kira. Like I said to the others, basically sky's the limit, since we're not having anything limiting us to do whatever we want on Lumia. Oh, we got to jump. Oh, Blitz, you're so far away. Okay, I'm coming too.
Yeah.
Google Blitz cheered 69 bits.
No.
He cheered 69.
I forgot how much it is for the ping pong ball.
It's $1 for one ball. But Every bit, even 1 bit, it prints out the amount of bits that you just did. Ah!
Who
I had to
has
tell
shared
them.
100 bits?
You have to tell me. Oh, that's Unica.
Yeah. I don't have a weapon.
Someone's here. Oh shit!
Bye.
Oh shit, bro.
There's another one coming.
Don't have any ammo or anything.
I don't have any weapons.
There's people over there. Just any weapons would be nice.
I found
Any?
one. I lied, I found 2. Where's all the chests that you're finding randomly on the...
Literally none. Where the hell are they all?
There's some pumpkins. Want some shield?
Ooh, there's a broom. I mean, I can hear it. I can't see one. Oh, it's on top. Okay. All right, I got an assault rifle. We good?
People are coming to us. I saw people over there.
Oh, someone just done the flag.
Yeah. They're both very low. They're on the top of the roof.
got one down, but the other one followed him through the window, picking his friend up exactly where my card is. Can Radu?
Ow!
Google Blitz shared 100 bits.
Distraction.
Oh my god, I reloaded.
Some shotguns. One last one?
Yeah.
One last one? Alright, so.
So we both killed the same guy twice.
Yep.
I didn't have like a shotgun or something.
Yeah, you can't really beat the little handheld shotguns up close. They seem to be.
I was still reloading. Darn. Looks like Discord is fine. Patron can talk with Lumia, looking to control a whole venue with DMX, but was wondering which would work. DMX. Now gonna be for code to respawn. I didn't try DMX with Lumia. I think it's for like DJs. Things that are
Lumia needs to be into the DJ scene, like you really do.
Yeah, totally agree there. All right, where we go?
Where are we on? You pick. I always have to pick. You pick.
Okay, pumpkin pass.
Pumpkin and pass. Alright, let's do it.
I'm just going there because I don't have it unlocked, so. Oh, at least I got the shotgun. Oh my god. No, I'm not. There's a guy who was killing me. Where are you going? Oh, you're on the other side of the pass. All right. Got me. You're trying to stab him. Yeah, they're both over there. Probably.
You want on it?
Get my card and run! Get my card and run!
It's ain't coming.
Why do you have handcuffs? Why do you have handcuffs?
from the police outfit.
The what outfit? Oh, police. One sleigh, two sleigh, one sleigh, her sleigh.
Nice kill.
I thought if I go around the back of them, then they can't get a chance. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to go and do some parenting because I've been at the PC a while. But
yeah, no issue, buddy. Thank you, buddy.
All right. Catch you in a bit. GG's.
Yeah. You too. Bye. Ow! Wow, that triggered too.
Google Blitz cheered
Ow.
100 bits.
Oh my, did you? Look at this. You sent actually 400 bits, buddy. Appreciate you. Does this work over here directly in Lumia? I don't see why not. There he goes. No clips for Google Blitz? Really? How's that a thing? That cannot be possible. Wow. Do we have an issue with the shoutouts? It just says no clips found for your user. Let me check something real quick. I think we have an issue over here. Get a random click only featured. Oh, without featured, buddy. Apply. Maybe you don't have, but you have featured, right? Oh, that works.
Hey, Radu. Holy shit, bro. 5K? What the Oh. Oh my god.
That's a good clip. But why didn't pick? You do have featured clips, don't you? So about videos, clips, you do have popular clips, but if I go featured, where's featured? Did they remove featured clips? So these are the popular clips, but how? I know that on my side I do have featured clips. So when I go to my profile there, videos, I have the featured clips over here. So if I go clips, it shows nothing, show all clips. But if I go on home, I have the featured clips section. Why don't have the featured clips section? No, I think he doesn't have featured clips, so that's why it throwed an error that it doesn't have. So do you have featured clips, Kira? Let me actually double check that. Going on you. Yeah, see, for you it has featured clips. And if I go on my commands, chatbot commands, SO, and I place featured clips, and I give you a shout out, I'm gonna pick one of your featured clips. Yeah.
0 followers again. But yeah, watch this. Watch this. Clip that. Clip that. Clip that. Okay. 3, 2, 1. So, as I was saying, if you don't like and follow.
So it works, but apparently Blitz doesn't have featured ones. Hey, WDILL. Welcome in. So let me see if we still have something to do on Lumia side. There's no post over there. That's great. There's nothing on the chatwood. Nope. That's fine. Oh, I didn't respond to this guy. On TikTok, each account has 2 names. We take the one from the browser. So if the user has aliases, then those are not used inside Lumia. Okay. Respond to this guy, respond to this guy, respond to this guy. So that's fine. We're on graphic. Ooh, we got a new power staff. A pickaxe. Let's just equip it to see it. Rewards available, level 31. Introducing claim all. Now you can claim all rewards at once whenever you get items waiting. Got it. Claim all rewards. There we go. So 100 V-Bucks. And all of these things. That's a glider. Is it another glider? A katana. Actually like this one better. Is it just an emote? Yeah. Oh. A backpack. This looks dope as well. It'd be cool to actually make me see. Oh, I can scroll it. Okay. There we go. No idea. I know some people only show the clips, or if you follow, or if you sub. No, it should show regardless. It should show regardless. So it should show over here featured clips. I am subbed on both of you guys, so for some reason, or Blitz doesn't have featured clips. As you can see in home, that he has nothing over here. He has them over here on the clips. If you go clips, but it's he didn't highlight anything, basically. So I guess that was the issue for Lumia. So I need to kick and play some solo games. I don't think I lost any frames since last time I did the settings. For some reason, my GPU it's actually cooking right now. Yeah, 51 when I'm not in game. I'm gonna see this one goes a lot higher up. So CPU it's fine. 30 in average. But GPU, because he has to do encoding as well as holding free streams. I wish to see what thing actually eats more. So I guess if I go on OBS over here, GPU, yeah, OBS, it's like 40% of my GPU right now. Not the game. OBS, it's eating more than the game. But I think it's because I'm using the background removal tool. And also the snap cam filters at the same time. So those are eating about 20% each. There goes my 40. This is not a bad gun. No recoil at all. Darn. Hyper burst pistol. Okay, I'm gonna search for that. I'm not familiar with the weapons that are currently in, so I didn't play Fortnite for a while. And this is a shotgun, right? Yeah. So we're going to creepy camps because we didn't unlock it. I did place right now to limit the frames per second to 60. But yeah, if I open this one, you see that... Where is... Where's that? Fortnite. Fortnite doesn't use GPU, really? Are you kidding me? Fortnite doesn't really use GPU. That's actually insane to see. I do not believe it. I think it's just a glitch inside there, because just to render 3D needs GPU power. But yeah, definitely not compared to what OBS it's using right now. Or it doesn't actually show how much it's using. Sorry for the ads, guys. It's automatically being placed by Twitch. I'm gonna stop apologizing for ads. You know, it's people need to eat, and this is the best way to actually support a streamer, just watching ads. That's on most of the streamers. It's just their income coming just from ads. There's a guy there. There's a guy there. Oh, shotgun pistol. Don't really have weapons to fight anybody right now. No shields found. No weapons found. Oh, of course you're shooting from there. That's a nice way to heal up. Oh wow. I thought we're going to be overshooting it. Oh, what's this? If I can get rid of that, I can take this. I don't think it's a good weapon. It's shooting to like SMG ammo. Or we'll see. Oh, come on. How much he had left? Darn. Yeah, like I said, terrible weapon. Maybe it's good for like short distance, but definitely not good for long distance. I still need to learn the weapons. Which one are good or which one are bad. So this is the pump shotgun. This is a great shotgun. You can do really a lot of damage if you're close by. This one I know. This is a fast SMG with low recoil. That's good. But this one, Oh, XR rifle. Oh, this is actually not bad for one tap. Oh, XR rifle. Okay. And we have just one place left to discover, which is First Order Base. Not really close, but we're gonna go there. Looks like I'm not the only one. Yeah, 2 more incoming over here. Exactly the weapon I was searching for, right? And a pump. And the hyper burst pistol. It's on top. Sorry, bro. Don't interrupt me. Now we're just healing up. Really?
Marver4 just followed.
And I cannot do it. Yeah, there's definitely a issue with kick over there. That's fine. I got you, bro. I got you.
Marver4 looks like you did a no-no. Get your ass reported and banned.
Screw that weapon, we know that. Your assault rifle. Need some more shield. No big shield, huh? What's this? Sweeper shotgun. I like this one a lot as well. Time to fly, baby. Is that a real person? Oh no, that was just a tree. I don't think there's anybody over here anymore. All right, let's fly away. I don't see anybody. Holy smokes, that was close. Why, you're even coming over here?
Welcome out of check.
Out of check. How you doing, Brady? Welcome in, welcome in. There's your chatter print. How you doing, buddy? DG on fort? Yeah. He's following me? Ah, come on. That was fun. It was stuck into a freaking rock, but that's fine. My lights are red? Oh, yes, they are. I think Kira made them red and they never came back to default state. Oh, we changed it to not go back to any default, so that's why. So I have to make them turn off lights and then to default state. There we go. Yeah, I made my lights to not react to anything. But when you change them, they're gonna remain that particular light. Because my default is doing no light change. Doesn't set anything to anything. Bye. So I took all the map. Where we go? We're gonna go here. In the fields. On the fields we go. Nobody's coming on the fields because they don't have a name on the fields? Or why is that? Oh, somebody's coming. Gotcha, bitch. No. Why the hell I did that? Oh, there was a guy, another guy there. From where the hell that guy was shooting me? Oh, there you are. Why do I have 2 of the same weapon? I don't know. Alright. That went well. One more working on the fields over here. Nope. Nobody here. Oh, people in front. Is he in this house? Yeah. Scooby snacks. We love Scooby snacks. Still need to reload our weapon, right? Don't see anybody. Oh my god. What the heck was that, Radu? Now you're needing some health back. Health it is. Health it is. How the hell we get it back up? Elevator? Yep. Woohoo! We are hunting. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Let me leave for a second. We spent so much time and we didn't find anybody, and now all of the guys were there. Shit. Still got 6 kills. That's good, I guess. Okay, we're gonna go and see who we're gonna raid, because we're done for today. And let's see. On Twitch, raid channel. Let's see if somebody from our followages are streaming. Actually, it's easier to do this, right? And who we have here? We have Damsel playing Water Park, Claudia, Octavius. Some of the guys I helped on Lumia, but I don't really know who they are. This guy doesn't have a camera, so I'm not gonna send you guys there. I'm gonna go to Damsel, I guess. You guys gonna have a... Oh, she has also a hype train going on. That's great. Okay, so Damsel it is. There you go. So guys, thank you so much. Just pump some emotes on the chat while you're doing that, going to her stream. And love to catch you guys next time as well. What can I see about the raid? Get crew, you share viral clip, dismiss. Did we actually start the raid? We did raid channel, right? Unable to raid at this time. Oh, okay, so that didn't work. So she doesn't have raids available for me, at least. Who should I get you to? Or should we just do a random streamer, guys? What do you guys say? Oh, but it's nobody watching anyway, so Yeah, we're not gonna do a raid at all. Okay, guys, thank you so much for being here. Also on YouTube, also on Kick, also on Twitch.